As expected.
What I mean is I have to record it because there's heavy thunderstorms in my area,
Yeah, that's why I
and
said as
yeah,
expected.
and it just makes my Wi-Fi that much shittier. I pay for really good internet, but I hate the weather. Anyway, let us get into today's session in Gobos if everyone is ready.
Always ready.
Um, where is my
We'll
little
see how
thing?
this goes. We're
So,
gonna have to suffer the actions of a fucking little shithead.
yeah, isn't that in every D&D campaign though? There's always that one little shithead that causes an issue and makes everything just go south.
If I didn't have crippling social anxiety, I would be that every campaign.
I am that in most campaigns I try to be in.
Yeah, I know. That's how I met you.
I'm a 50-50.
Um, my first ever character is a catalyst. Even when
Your
they're not
first ever
trying.
character is responsible for genocide.
The closest I've had in this group is debatably Charlie, and if we're gonna go not debatably, Cher.
um, it's great. So, getting into this campaign, this session, we're gonna start off with a little recap. Like I said, I will do the recap this time, and everyone gets to start with an extra hero point.
Yay.
Um,
Oh,
last,
there's one quick thing I'd like to say.
yeah,
I forgot to say it last session as the session ends. As we leave the city, Amon takes that weird little tracking marble and tries to feed it to a horse or something.
uh,
Just like puts it in a handful of hay and feeds the handful of hay to a horse.
It's like
I
giving a dog a pill through like
Just so
animal
that they
shit.
spend hours searching through horse shit to find things.
I will let you do that, but on the road
Cool.
because you forgot to say it last session. I'll still give it to
Fine.
you. Um,
So
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
as long as I can do it before we stop to set up camp.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Roll for
Was it
region.
allowed to? Was it allowed to get the healer's gloves or not?
Yeah, you are. I'll allow that
Yeah,
too. Um,
this is gonna help out a little bit, but it'll definitely help me out.
you were able to
I'm
buy
actually
healer's gloves when you got into bonkers after you all realized Jinx was kind of, Jinx is hiding
Jinx kind of fucked the party.
a little bit.
I'm actually quite
I don't know,
excited.
Jinx is currently the most valuable thing in our party because he's got a value of about 4 grand.
Actually, if you look at Jinx's whole net worth, their net worth is 4,911
Excuse me?
because of the bounty on their head.
Um,
Holy shit.
I think
Foundry
Jinx.
lets you tells people their net worth. Continue, sorry.
Oh, I was just making a joke of honestly, if we just sold out Jinx, and Salem could probably have solved all of her parents' problems.
4,000 gold can get you a lot of places. But sadly, it can't get you a certain type of waffle iron.
Oh, that's the bullshit.
There's a waffle iron that literally doesn't do anything special, but it's 6,000 gold because it once belonged to a god.
Wait, really? Hold
Yep.
on.
God waffles.
It's called the high grade mithril waffle iron.
Okay, let me
Is
guess.
made of mithril.
Okay, let me see if I'm understanding
But the normal
this
bit
right.
mithril waffle iron's like fucking 5,000.
Twat waffle.
Yeah, twat waffle.
You are one hive-minded twat waffle.
Yeah, there's the mithril waffle iron, which is 355 gold pieces. And then the next one up is the high grade mithril waffle iron, which is 6,005 gold pieces.
I didn't even know they had waffle irons.
Yeah.
Damn, that
I
means
mean,
it's considered a finesse weapon or an agile weapon, as this game calls it. I think,
It's not even
unless
considered a weapon.
Mithril does something different in this game.
This is what it says for the mithril waffle iron. The plate of this waffle iron are made of standard grade mithril rather than iron and might bear an imprint on the plates. As with other mithril cookware, food rarely sticks to a mithril waffle iron as it's made of mithril. This is an uncommon item. It's
Lol, uncommon.
and it's 355 gold pieces. Anyway, yeah, let's get to what we came here for. Today's session, let's do a little recap. Let me take a quick drink of my bean juice. Shake it up a little bit more. And
I'm home alone, so I can
Alright.
get whatever I want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Today's hello? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's working.
Hello.
Sorry, I thought my mic cut out again. So last time, you guys spent a week doing things, setting yourself straight. You haven't had, with the exception of Yolanda being sick, you all took the time to kind of regroup and do your own things. When you got back together, you all met up at the Church of the Sacred Sting, or the Chapelle of the Sacred Sting, and you all kind of explored and told each other, hey, this is what I've been doing, as Evandor decided to make everyone cute little friendship bracelets. Leaving the Chateau of the Sacred Sting, you all headed to the Duke. On your way there, you guys bought newspapers, finding out that you all are really well known, and the Duke said that essentially you all were sponsored by him, giving you all high praise in Sombrefleur. Once you got to the Duke's Manor, you once again ran into Dr. Hubert Malback. And he showed you all a certain image, which I have recreated. It's in the thousands of images I have sent to Jess. So let me go grab it real quick. Nope. Here we go. Copy image, and if you look in chat, this is the thing you guys saw etched on his papers as he laid them out. The image of what seems to be 7 goblins and weird symbols that you guys found out using the monocle. The word that was written there is the word stench.
Nice.
Once Hubert left, you all entered the Duke's Manor and spoke with the Duke, Luciella, and Fingers. He told you all that you guys did a job well done, and you guys are now a gold member guilds within the city's walls. Meaning you can get orders straight from the Duke. These orders could be anything, but didn't have anything for you at this time. You all noticed Fingers whispering a lot to the Duke, but that's neither here nor there. Jinx, before you all left, went to use the restroom. In reality, Jinx was gonna do Operation by myself.
Operation
One
Get
time.
Fucking Murdered.
Get stomped on, nerd. So you all just figured, Jinx went to do something. And as you guys were leaving, Jinx drank 2 potions, crawled under the door like a rat, and got immediately caught after finding a book. Jinx was then stomped out. Sirens wailed into the air, and you all ran back in. You all found Jinx caught and was put into a ring of truth. Within this ring of truth, Amon, all you did was laugh. You were laughing your ass off.
Yeah, only because the fingers didn't ask me any questions. If he had asked me any questions, every single response would have been your mum.
He asked the whole group. It's just Salem answered. Salem, you were able to convince Fingers personally that it was all... Or you believe you convinced Fingers personally that it was all Jinx's idea. Jinx had nothing to do with this. And as you convinced, you guys woke up Jinx, healing them. Jinx broke out of their restraints as Jinx was asked a few questions. And then Jinx healed out the fucking window backwards, giving them 2 middle fingers. And then did a cool sweet backflip. That's just me adding flair. I think Jess would agree with this. Jess isn't here to argue, so that's what happened.
MF literally did that one meme of the guy peace signing and then vanishing.
Yep. Jinx was able to escape. You all were told that there's now a price on Jinx's head. In a very sour manner. That you guys' new task is to capture and bring back Jinx. With the cost of 2,000 gold pieces. As Jinx retreated to Bonkers, a guard eventually came in and said that Jinx's head, alive, is worth 4,000. Dead, 2,000. With the implication that they want Jinx more alive than dead. After leaving, the rest of you make it in. After the guard left, you guys make it into Bonkers, saying this is the time to say farewell to Sombrefleur for now. Evan, you were able to buy your healer's gloves while you were there. After you guys left, you guys had Jinx stay into the tavern. You guys ran into Sake. You went back to the church to pick up your things, give Sake Ramen the book, Sake, and say your goodbyes to Sake for now. Sake himself admitted to you guys that he enjoyed your guys' company for the bit. If he wins this election, he will personally pardon Jinx. But if anything were to happen before then, he could not openly support you all. Because he has a reputation to uphold. And trying to assassinate a believed assassination attempt on the Duke's life isn't something he wants in any way associated with him, since it can be a story that's flipped to make it seem like he, is the cause of it. He tells Evan Dor, Seven wasn't there. It was a great meeting him. And hopefully he follows his desires. He tells Salem that he will keep a close eye on his mom and father. He personally tells Yolanda that Yolanda has been quite a hard patient to heal, especially with their little robot being annoying and a pest while Yolanda was unconscious. and he tells Amon um, to be safe, and that in the near future, if they need anything, or not that anything, that in the future he will find a way to repay you all for your deeds in helping him. Also, Amon, you can add a certain item in your inventory as it has been slipped to you.
Oh, you send it to me.
Yeah, I'll message it to you. Uh, 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 here we go. There we go. You are slipped a book of that, which I will
Gnarly.
tell you what it does later.
Lordy.
He bids you all farewell. You all are able to go back to Bonkers as Jinx drinks a potion that, unknowingly to everyone, turned Jinx into a frog. And with no time to waste, you guys leave Somberflare. Getting into this session, you guys are almost back at Juan. You have Raimi in your cart with you, and let me open up Foundry. Which I should have done before. That night, you all make your nightly preparations. Amon, you go hunting, eat a bit. Everyone else kind of eats at the campfire. Who will take? How do you guys plan to sleep? Is someone taking watch? What's going on? Is my first question.
Can I take?
Amon is happy to take watch once she returns.
Alright.
Yeah.
I know Salem also says. I could hear Snotty saying they want to take watch as well.
She's being very quiet about it.
I'll take watch until Amon comes back, if that makes any sense.
I'll take one after I'm on.
Alright.
I will roll a perception thingy for you.
I think actually for Pathfinder it might be survival. I will check. Actually, it might not be. Let me check.
Okay.
Open up my Path Builder.
I'm actually kind of excited to play because, like, after we got that level up, I feel like Salem is going to be less of a glass pistol.
Yeah, perception.
Oh, okay, I was right.
Yeah, 19. Why is it daylight? Oh yeah, I forgot to change it to night when I imported this fucking map.
Oh yeah, maps.
Is it the same map link we use every time, or do you have
Yes,
a new
yeah, same thing.
Okay.
No, definitely not. You see, we're using a thing called Tyrannus.
Why are we using the thing that...
Every time!
Tyrannus Cessnus.
Alright.
I've managed to stop forgetting to roll in my app, but I still keep getting jump scared by this stupid goblin.
Yeah.
Do you think this is funny? Anyways.
I am funny. I know I'm funny. I don't need to think. I just need to know.
Regardless, anything of note with that 19?
Oh, where's my 10?
And you get a 10.
I get a 10.
Yeah, I forgot to put it on there. um, yeah, on your 19, things seem to be perfectly fine. You stay up for about 2 hours until Amon gets back. It's still in wolf form. Because I'm assuming it takes a lot of energy to switch between the two. Amon, do you stay in wolf form when you are
Amon normally goes to sleep as a wolf and wakes up as a human again.
okay. So, do you go hunting?
Yes, Amon hunts as a wolf.
Alright.
Amon hunts as a wolf, returns, stays up for as long as she needs to, and then goes to sleep and wakes up a human again.
Okay.
The human.
Well, a cat.
Yeah.
I was about to say, do they lose all cat?
Yes, you have to watch all their fur grow back in real time overnight.
Amon, give me a perception roll.
I would love to.
Salem,
Computer.
when you see Amon get back, we'll kind of look at each other, lock eyes.
Oh, has Amon got anything dead in her, man?
Yeah. I'll say you have like a dead, let's say a dead, just kind of almost adult-sized giant rat.
Yeah, Amon drops this dead giant rat next to the fire and then just sort of sits by the fire and doesn't really move.
You know, I think you're the only person I know who could look like that and do things like this without me feeling afraid. Good night. And she'll go to bed.
It's great because when Amon is in pure wolf form, because as a werewolf I can be either not werewolf, hybrid, or pure wolf. When Amon is a pure wolf, she cannot speak anymore.
Real quick before we continue, Gath, I have something I think you want to see.
Yeah, I fuck that. What?
Look in chat.
Actually, can I use one of my hero points on that?
Yeah, you can.
As funny as it would be for Amon to just go straight back to sleep.
That's what I was gonna say too.
There is a real species of cat
Fluffy.
out there. It's nicknamed the werewolf cat, because it looks like that.
That is friend-shaped, isn't it?
Also,
Springly.
this was the main antagonist in the third Warrior Cats book.
Don't start.
I've managed to get thermal paste all up my arm.
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
My.
as you come back to camp, you know, you sit there, you're looking around. On your 25, you catch an owl. You see a few different animals kind of scroll by you. One of your instincts says, you know, let's go eat it. But you kind of stop yourself as you're getting ready to hunt. As you know, you gotta watch the camp. It's your duty. That's even though you have dog brain out, that dog brain is kind of being like, you gotta watch your fellow allies at this moment. You notice far off in the distance, probably what seems to be a lizard. And the night goes pretty well for you. As Evandor, you wake up, you catch Amon sitting there. As you said, you'll take last watch of the night.
Hmm. Let me roll the perception. What is my perception again? It is 13. So that's a 15.
Good job, buddy. Um, Amon, as you're about to go to sleep, you once again, the thought strikes your head once more as you look at Evandor. Looking at that collar, it just sends just dread and sorrow in your not primitive, what's the word I'm looking for?
Core?
In your dog brain, that's where your natural senses are there. It's not that you're dumber or anything. It's just the dog instinct, if that makes sense. The wolf instinct. The primal instinct in you. It just kind of wrings you a little bit with dread as you go and start to rest. You you go up, crawl up, and fall asleep. And that night you have a nightmare. Your nightmare starts off of your old town in a month. Mountainous sky, slanted land, but you all make do. A nice river flows through this mountainous land. You and your whole community love to use it. The further down the river, the more, like the down the river, you remember just seeing some of your fellow community members pissing down the river, the end of the river, which you guys don't drink. The further up the river is your drinking source. The middle part is sort of where you guys go wash what little clothing you have. And right by the edge is where most of the guys kind of relieve themselves. It's a nice commune. Very nice community. And you get this sense of peace. One day, when it just seemed like every other day, a man approached your commune, your hippie commune. He was very different. He seemed quite businesslike. He wore a very noble outfit. Here, let me grab a picture for everyone. Let me put it in chat. This man came. He came with a bunch of people, about 3 people in heavy armor. At first, him and these knights seemed thirsty, and your people were happy to help. You all shared a meal with him. You all shared, split bread together. He seemed alright. One day, though, you saw him strike someone you were close to, and that wasn't alright to you. You warned him about doing something like this, right then and there. You wanted to strike him. You wanted to hurt him so bad. But you knew the rules of your community. You knew that your community would rather try to talk their way out rather than fight, rather than defend themselves physically. The beast inside you howled. You approached your father about this. You talked to him, asking him, why is this man still here? He is now showing, he hurt someone you all know. He hurt one of your community. Your father didn't have an answer. Your dream shifts into one night. Your dream shifts into countless just memories of this, seeing this person and these 3 nights of his just abusing your villagers, taking what's not theirs. And the more and more you see this, the more and more things you see this man and his knights do, the more it fueled your rage. Until it was the day in which you had enough. This person was putting these collars on your fellow community. And you had it. The beast inside you that you were holding back. You were holding back for your father. You couldn't hold it back anymore. As much as your father begged you to just let it go, it will be dealt with. You couldn't swallow your pride. You couldn't swallow that rage. And you let it out. Without a warning, you struck this man down. You tore into his throat, severing the artery. Amon, roll me a perception real quick. If you don't mind. Okay.
Ooh, natural 20.
Damn,
In
a
this dream-
31.
For a total of 31.
In this dream, you personally remember the things this man would talk about. He talked about the first time he came. You remember him saying that him and his knights were doing a mountainous exploration.
Expedition?
Expedition, that's it, yes. Exposition, that's not it. Expedition. And
I mean, they could be doing an expedition.
yeah, they could. and they haven't eaten. He called himself Magnus Fairborn. He said he was a rich noble in your lands. Um, in your continent. The continent, the country of Latrive. He spoke about his marriage and how you've overheard him at some point wanting to expand his lands, and that after him staying there for a few days, he enjoyed the view. He enjoyed the way your mountain looked. And with this natural 20, you also realized within this dream, maybe, and the reason you just realize this, because you haven't thought about this in a while, in the past 2 years, or a little over 2 years, your mind hasn't really come to this. But with seeing the slave collar on Evan's neck, you're able to remember some of the things he once spoke about at the dinners you all shared. You remember him saying things of being descendant of a celestial. And all you believed was that was just bullshit. This dude's just rich and full of himself, is what you always thought. He talked about owning a lot of lands, trying to find more business opportunities. But that's it. So much of the sky is coming into your mind, the poison of his words, the slipperiness of his tongue, the things you saw him do. Things, unspeakable things. And you go back to it. You see those memories, those words are heard through the sounds of the gushing blood through his neck, embedding into his clothing, staining it. And as you watched this man fall, your claws kept digging into him more and more. You started to realize that you were bleeding too. But you weren't bleeding your blood, you were bleeding his. Your jaws also tore into this man. Your rage was so blinding, so ferocious. Your father tried to stop you, and in your rage, you struck at him too, blinding him in one eye. And that's when your rage subsided for a moment. You see your town watching you. This man's knights were gone, and on your natural 20, you know that he sent them away at some point during his stay. You don't know why, but you know he sent them away. And you sit there and you feel those emotions you felt on that day. As everyone looks at you, afraid and ashamed. You were later exiled, less than 12 hours after what you did. And deep down, you know it was right. You knew what you did had to be done. Anyway, Evandor.
Mm-hmm.
You notice let me open this thing real quick to make sure I roll it correctly. Is this the one? Why is it 50 of the same fucking one? I don't care.
Get fucked, nerd. That's why.
It's the same fucking thing though. What's this thing? Stealth. Not good.
Probably dog shit.
It really
Aw.
is dog shit. It's just a +3.
By the way, is anybody sleeping in my tent?
Alright. Yeah, you notice a group of fucking kobolds.
Oh god.
Yeah, who's sleeping in a tent?
Yeah, who's sleeping in my tent?
Like, fuck it, I guess I'll sleep in your tent.
Because I know
Hold on.
Kelsey's sleeping in the tent.
Okay.
Kelsey seems to always sleep in the tent. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Ah! Also, move your tokens if you haven't. Oh,
Jinx,
that's only me and Dave.
if you want, I mean Jinx, Amon, we're in Foundry if you wanna, go there, and same with Snotty.
Oh, I'm already in Foundry.
No, you're not.
It doesn't say you are.
What?
You're not. Simple as that. Simple as you're
That's-
not in Founder.
Am I now?
No.
No.
Weird.
Does it say you're in Foundry?
I'm.
Now you are.
There you
These
are.
guys don't have sprites. That's fine. Yeah, a group of, I think this is 16.
But yeah, move everyone that's in my tent to the tent. Which I know Jinx is probably taking up a part of the tent as well.
Rip.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. You all also add to your inventories. I think they're called, not possible.
No Gath,
picks.
come back.
Wait, did it go leave? Oh fuck. Got the left.
Damn it,
Oh, what are we adding?
I had to go to Jess's. I find it
Welcome
funny that
back.
Jess has changed their fucking image to the Avery image.
Damn. No!
Yo, my computer
Yes.
died.
Alright, it's weird Jess changed their profile picture to the Avery profile picture.
As she had.
Everyone, there's a certain type of waffle you can add to your inventory. Because I forgot Jinx bought apology waffles. For everyone.
Apology waffles.
Comparative waffles, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Amon eats the waffle very quickly. The waffle doesn't last.
Well,
We all get-
This was the other day that happened, so yeah.
Oh, then yeah, I would eat it too. So it doesn't matter. It's either rotten in our inventories or
Oh yeah,
Waffles can last
food
days.
within arm reach of Amon doesn't last very long.
That's fair. Great, none of you get the benefits for it then.
well, yeah, it wouldn't matter because it's been a day already.
The waffles last a little longer than that.
It lasts
I was-
for 24 hours, Gabe.
That's after you eat it. Its effect lasts for 24 hours. Is it its effect that lasts for 24 hours? I don't know. I haven't looked at it that much. I looked at it. I was like, that's cool.
Activate 10 minutes.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. You guys got apology waffles.
Yeah.
You ate them.
The
I
waffles
think-
last for 24 hours.
Oh, I forgot Amon's now got this thing where it is. Go on.
Yeah.
I guess if you want a quick silly thing, Salem just pushes a fork of waffles towards Amon's mouth, curiously.
Salem nearly loses their hand as Amon just the second she smells it lunges for it.
Did you? She wonders if she ate the fork too and hopes that she didn't.
All you just hear is just good crunch, crunch.
You seem to still have most of a fork in your hands. Whether it's the same amount of fork is a different question.
A roll for fork?
Amused by this.
What is fork's constitution?
Fork has a hardness of
fortitude?
3.
Alright. So,
Now I've got to Google if forks have hardness in PF2E.
it depends. Is it a wooden fork?
But yeah, as I do see, like kobolds kind of around us, I do like start slightly poking at Amon since she is nearby with my staff. I'm just like, I'm getting the most annoying spot. I'm getting at like the base of her foot, like the middle of the foot.
And then you guys hear a war horn. Doo-doo!
Oh god.
We are the Cobalt Crunch Crew.
Oh, okay.
We have
What?
come for the bounty of one goblin named Jinx.
We sadly don't have a Jinx. We have a Binks.
Roll for deception.
I swear to God, this is not gonna work. But it's more of comedy. That's a 21 on my Binks roll.
I love how Jess changed their name to also Avery. I see what Jess is trying to do, and it's hilarious.
Just trying to lie to people in
Yes,
See,
yes, it's great.
But yeah, 21 on my deception. Now, let's see how many. Let's see, there is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 perception roll?
How many kobolds are there? 16.
Yeah,
Yeah, 16.
this is what you asked for, Gath.
I did say it would be fucking hilarious if we just had to fight like 15 kobolds.
16 kobolds, all with their perception checks.
The
With
Cobalt
Gabe's
seems to-
rolling.
The Cobalt seem to be a little confused, and
There's no fucking way.
the
We got Gabe the God Roller over here. Fucking don't say they failed.
he seems confused and seems to slightly believe you for a second, and then they say, "Have to prove we've been."
How do I prove?
Another one goes, "We've been tracking you."
That's kind of stalkerish.
And on you guys' perception checks, you can see like 3 of the kobolds have shit on their hands.
Nice.
Like, is their hands like fucked up?
not fucked up, but 3 of them have
just covered in dirt and shit.
yeah. Like they were, almost like you were being tracked. So yeah.
They're just fucking crawling on the ground, eyes down, straight into the dirt, looking
You're
for
the month
footprints.
for lights, right?
I kind of look at him on.
Yes, approximately.
Kinda.
Yeah. We heard in Bonkers you guys left with Jinx.
You again? That's Binks. We have a Binks. Look at him.
Not
Look
all
at him on. I'm
not all goblins are the same, you racist.
Yeah, another one speaks up. Lies.
How do we know? How do we know that you're not lying?
During this time, is Amon able to sort of quietly and discreetly get her metal claws on?
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Cool.
fucking hell yeah. How do we know you're not lying?
Can I do something potentially stupid?
Yes, you may.
This entire thing is stupid.
Always.
I want to attempt to lie to them. Well, technically we already are, but details.
So what you gonna? How you gonna lie? What's your lie? You can't
I'm
just
gonna
say
grab-
I'm gonna lie.
I'm gonna grab my laptop real quick so I can check my stats. Lovely.
But yeah, how do they respond to
Is
Evandor
Evandor
saying?
the only one awake?
No, you all
No,
are
we're all awake. They blew a war horn. We are all the fuck awake. But how do they respond to how do we know that you're not lying?
One kind of leans over to the other. Actually, let me see some Kobold. That's a thing. Hold on. I'm actually.
The art of confusion, aka trickery.
They kind of lean
Okay,
over to the other, and they're like, "What do we think?" I don't know.
Are these kobolds currently considered off guard?
Okay, I figured.
No,
Oh, sorry.
they're not.
I doubt it because they're
Probably
all
one of
surrounding.
them is off guard because you lied to them successfully.
I figured out what I want to lie about.
What?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna say the lie and then roll it just to see how bullshit it is.
Well, I wasn't really sure. Look, we didn't, look, we didn't really want to say this out loud since it's still kind of a soft spot, but yeah, before we left town, they kind of stole all our money and then fled. So we're kind of angry at them right now, and so I hope you can understand why we don't really want to talk about Jinx right now or ever again.
Evandor's looking at Salem annoyed because that fucks with my lie.
The first official roll I make this whole session, and it's a nat one. I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, you not only fucked my lie, but you fucked your lie as well.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have hero point on that. I'm salty.
Okay, I was about to say roll for
Yolanda
initiative.
just shoots one of them.
Now roll for initiative.
Okay, well,
Everyone roll for initiative. Fun fact about Pathfinder, if you say you're gonna hit someone, everyone still has to roll initiative beforehand. Where is...
Well, I guess there's no point in using the hero point. I'm just gonna beat these guys up anyway.
Oh! That's it. Am I mean and because you said it before Yolanda says shoot?
15.
You know what?
Yeah,
If anything,
No, it's fine.
You've not only so you both fucked up my lie.
Yeah.
Oh well.
In my defense,
I could have
taking too
convinced.
long.
I could have convinced them that we have a Binks, not a Jinx.
in my defense, I was going to roll that, but then Yolanda said the thing.
Here's the funny thing. You convinced one of them you didn't have a Jinx.
And that's funny to me, and I wanted to roll with that. But sadly, the party was like, nuh-uh. But though that's most of the time. The party's like no to Evan door before going off to do something stupid.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull out the token.
But yeah, I got 15 on my initiative.
Alright, I'm about to make everyone roll initiative. Oh, there it is. Select file.
Is that a 9?
There we go. They all have a... Oh, they do not mesh well with this fucking background.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Why is your initiative so low? Fucking choose. What is your perception 6?
Create an account.
Oh fuck, that just makes it hard to see them. They're so small.
Go. Roll all.
I guess I'll share my screen because
Everyone's rolled. There we go.
am I 15? Nope.
Okay. Alright. So.
Damn, your perception sucks ass. What the fuck? Jeez.
This is so hard. You said you got 15?
I got a 15. I can read you off everyone else's.
Alright. 15 for Evan. Amon, what'd you get?
They got an 18.
Is Gath even here?
No.
What happened to Gath?
They vamos.
They give a reason?
I don't know. This is fucking they didn't say anything.
The computer might have died again. I had to say,
What Nick?
I had to say to Gath, come back, you're too sexy.
Alright.
Alright, Snotty?
They
Yeah?
got 21.
21? It's funny,
Yep.
because on here they rolled a natural 1.
No, that's their lie. Oh, you mean on Foundry?
Yeah. And then Cheese rolled
Honestly,
11.
11.
They had a +8, not a
Welcome back,
+6.
Gath. Alright.
honestly, BT can eat my ass.
What happened?
My internet's down. I'm currently on 4G on my phone.
Oh. It's fun when that happens.
Yeah, my internet's just fucked. BT's probably fucked something.
Alright.
I do love British Telecom and their ability to break all of my shit.
Jesus Christ. Alright. First up is Ivera on the initiative order. She seems annoyed.
By whom exactly?
The Kobolds.
Yeah.
Alright.
You woke her up from her nap with her big cuddly dog.
Yeah, she was sleeping with Amon.
Oh, my internet back.
Yeah, oh.
Welcome back. By the way, is Jinx being moved into the tent as well, or no?
No, Jinx slept outside. They all see Jinx right there.
Alright.
Nah, that's a figment of their
Because the
imagination.
last time
Jinx isn't
Jinx-
real.
Because the last time Jinx slept in the tent.
Did Jinx?
Yeah. Remember they stole a bunch of fucking pillows and shit and took a fourth of the tent.
No,
or a third of the tent?
They stole a bunch of pillows while sleeping at to save its sting.
They also did it in my tent as well. When we were sleeping by the riverside before fighting the cave again.
Okay.
Because, like, I made the point, hey, why am I the only one sleeping in a 4-person tent? And then Jinx was like, alright, I'll come in, steals everyone's pillows, and goes in, taking a third of the tent.
Yeah,
seems
Jinx
like
had to make a pillow fort, or else Jinx can't consider it home.
The thing is,
What
does
is
Jinx do
wrong
that
with this?
again?
Why is this? Why is every square not 5 feet?
Because the measurements on the squares to map ratio is a bit fucking wonky.
What the hell? Oh, there, I fixed it. Somehow I wasn't doing it right. Alright.
Yeah, it was a little goofy. A little goofy.
Ivera will take 1 step to move, 1 action to pull out her weapon, and 1 action to strike.
Real quick, I can't see the kobolds anymore.
You gotta zoom in.
Yeah, they're there.
Oh, they're just the same color as the floor. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And then it sucks because they, like, their images have shrunk within the squares.
Those kobolds are only small creatures, so they only take up 0.5 of a square.
Yeah. Yeah, that kobold's dead. The first kobold she attacks,
What the
just
fuck?
annihilated.
Also, I'm guessing the claws do not count as an unarmored weapon?
I can do all the things with claws I can do with my fist. It's just they're lethal instead of non-lethal.
So, do they count as unarmored?
Unarmed attacks, yes.
Oh, then this is perfect. I'll be slapping your back soon.
Lovely.
I finally see them. That's so good.
What, the
What?
kobolds?
I finally see the kobolds.
They're small. They're like fucking. They look like salamanders.
Alright, Yolanda, as this one, they see you pulling out your gun,
One come to me.
they're gonna come up and make 2 strikes on you. What's your AC, Yolanda?
Let me actually check. Claws might not be in the brawling group.
I don't think this hit because it's an 8 and a 0.
20.
Alright.
Are you able to hold off your action, Amon?
Yeah.
Alright. Because if I can slap you on the back before you can take your action, you'll be able to do a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, you 2 should be out of the tent by now because you guys walked out before this combat encounter happened.
Into the fire. Into the flames.
Which one is it?
Straight into the fire. Oh no, my claws do not count as unarmed.
Oh, then never mind. If only Jinx was here to deal with their own actions.
Sorry,
Jinx.
fiend, but no one is taking my friend away.
5, 10.
Jinx, the consequence of their act.
Yolanda, because again, you have the, and you have a minus 2 to AC for this. That
Damn, Yolanda's
hits.
getting double teamed.
Will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Hits. Miss. You will take 1d6 plus 1d4. You take a total of 10 damage, Yolanda. And next it's Salem's turn.
Oh, sweet.
Yolanda is getting double teamed as they pull out their weapon. And the kobolds start to surround Yolanda and stab her.
Big ouchie.
Always happen.
Oh wow, these claws are way worse than I thought they were.
Why?
Okay,
Because they're part of the knife.
I'm going to use one action to move. I said move here.
Hmm?
And then, do I have enough for that?
That count as a knife? The claws?
Yeah, the claws count as a knife, which means I don't get to do any of the
I'd like to use a new spell.
pushing or shoving with them.
It's called, Holy Light.
Mm-hmm.
I basically just have to make a regular attack roll, thankfully.
It's just everybody hears hallelujah.
You should get your benefits from that, Amon. At least I thought you do.
Are they trained in it?
Yeah, I'm trained in it. I get my what's it called, but they're not
What are they called?
claw blades.
Ball blades.
They're not
What level?
considered unarmed, and something in the unarmed group that I always have a free hand.
Alright,
Okay.
so make your spell attack. Roll that shit.
I forgot to specify which one I was going after. Just the one in front of me.
Yeah, that's fine.
The one that we all surround. Oh, actually, you get a bonus because they're surrounded.
Yeah, his armor
Oh.
class drops by 2.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
what being off guard means. Yeah, his armor class has dropped by 2.
Does a 29 hit in that case?
That's a critical hit.
Oh, so that counts as a critical success?
Yes.
No.
Let's see.
Does
The
it?
blades grant. Continue.
Does it, Gabe?
It does. It doubles the
Okay.
damage.
Critical success. The target takes double damage.
Yep.
Zara, liquefy this bitch.
By the way, do you have the cat's claw racial trait?
I
Not,
have.
I
not
don't
you,
think I do.
Amon. Then yeah, that's why you don't get a lot of the benefits because you need the cat's claw racial trait apparently.
You should
Is
if
it
you have Cat's
a
Claw.
is it an ancestry feat?
These settled blades can only be used by cat folk with the cat's claws racial trait.
It's not that's not the
Ancestry.
damage you roll.
No, that wasn't me. Wait.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that was Jess.
It was a joke.
Huh? Wait, I
Jess
didn't.
changed their
Yes.
name. Jess is making it somehow look like people are rolling nat 20s.
Jess
You
can
did?
impersonate people by putting at in the beginning of the numbers she puts down. Great.
Jess has figured out how to fake roll.
That's bad. Now you got to make them roll in a foundry from now on.
Jess
The blades
usually
grant-
only rolls in Foundry, so it's fine.
Grant the wearer +1 enchantment
Oh.
bonus on the claws. With
Jess
that
is now
hand.
being a problem.
Okay, question. Do these, just in case, do these kobolds have any unholy traits?
Yeah,
No?
Okay.
counts as a weapon. Sadly.
Okay. So I believe. Does it do extra because of the flank or no?
No.
Okay, then this is just a double damage.
Oh, that's sad.
Okay, wait, hang on. If it's a crit, then that does like.
26.
Yeah. Should I describe or are you gonna describe?
Oh, you just fucking annihilate him. That's it.
Oh, well.
You can describe how
s-
your holy light goes. You just fucking...
What time is it?
Holy light?
No, I mean, is it daytime or
It's
like
nighttime.
it's like almost morning. Like the sun's peeking around the corner.
so dusk? Got it.
Yeah.
After seeing after her awful life, well, almost failed. Actually, I don't even think she had time to lie due to the unable to roll the thing, whatever. So she runs over, seeing you guys getting attacked by kobolds. Her paw just shines this bright golden glow. She fires it, and it's practically like that. It's for comedic sake. Imagine the Hallelujah meme plays as she just bursts this thing into flames.
Yeah.
This is fucking funny.
Oh God.
Just imagining the holy hand grenade thing from Worms, and then they just evaporate into like a red cloud.
You know what? Yeah, it's a holy hand grenade. That's basically what just happened there. Whoa.
Casually just melt someone to ash.
That okay? That spell takes 2 actions, so
Yep.
she's done. She's just staring at her sizzling paw in a bit of shock. She didn't know she could do that.
Yeah. The Cobalt Crunch crew look at each other. We will not be afraid.
Hiss.
I would be. I'm currently terrified.
Sad cat noises.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of
this one's
terrified of
gonna
my
run
own
up
crew sometimes.
and make 2
Bring
strikes
it
on
on.
you.
Bring it on, old man! Bring it on!
Surrender the goblin.
You surrender
20
yours.
and 17. You are no longer being flanked, but 20 does meet your AC. So you will take 5 points of damage.
Oof.
Yeah, and the few kobolds that saw you just do this, Snotty, they're just fucking scared shitless. Amon, it's now your turn.
Imagine just because of the lighting, the token that I use for Salem is just how she looks to them now.
Oh yeah.
It's like when you stare at a light for too long, and there's just like this black spot in your vision. That is now where that cobalt once was.
Yeah.
It's the one meme where people just disappear. Just no, hold on. I can do better than that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I would like to. Amon is going to. Yeah, that. I imagine that's what happened to this cobalt. Just gone.
That's kind of hot though.
So I would like to. This cobalt here.
Which one?
Can I click on it? The one just north of me.
Oh yeah, in front of you. Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, I would like to use the maneuver action and move him to hither in between the 4 of us, so he can get bullied.
Yeah. Okay. Roll. I think
It's an athletics check,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. Athletics versus I think they're fortitude or reflex. What does it say?
Let me just look at it. Do action. What's it called? Maneuver?
Yeah.
Is it reboot? Is it remove?
It should be move or something. Athletics. disarm trips from shove. Reposition.
Reposition.
It's a one action thing. You either have at least one free hand that you're grabbing or restraining the target.
Reposition. It is a athletics check versus their fortitude DC.
Alright, yeah, roll to see if you can beat it.
Cool. Wow, I'm rolling nothing but dog shit this game. That's a 19.
That works.
We all are.
I think
No,
on
I've
success you move him in between.
Yes, I'm glad this thing is shit. So now that it's got its -2 to its armor class, I'm gonna hit it twice with my agile weapon.
You're gonna be surprised at how easy this is gonna be. As long as you don't roll a nat 1, I think you're fine.
We're stacking corpses in the between us.
Yeah, you move him right on his friend's corpse.
Just on like the black like ash dot that's there where he was. The scorch mark on the ground.
I think Salem is officially my most unintentionally scary character.
It's fine.
Because that counts as an attack, I've got the multiple attack penalty.
Yes, you do.
This is Evandor fucking finding out what the group will do with to him if he fucks up.
17. Wow, I'm rolling dog shit at the moment.
You know, it's funny because that still hits.
Lol.
Evandor, it's kind of hard to fuck up when everybody around you fucks up.
This is great. And then I only have a -8, so that's a +6. So I've got an agile weapon. That's a 15. That misses. I think.
Actually, that hits.
That hit?
That hit.
Christ.
They have an 16 AC, and with it being, flat-footed.
Oh, 16 is before they're flat-footed.
Yeah. Maybe I should have made some of these, elites.
Well, for next time.
I think this is amusing.
I think I can just fudge the numbers for the ones that haven't attacked yet.
Yeah, you can change it on the fly if you really want.
Where are the group number 2?
Cannon fire at this point.
Max damage. 16 points of damage as a mon just sort of claws at this thing's neck.
Yeah, tell me how you kill it. They're getting buffed. I didn't know that these guys would just be, wimps.
Oh, so Amon grabs it, repositions it, and as it looks around to assert its new location, Amon just puts the claws right into the top of its head. Then it goes limp on her hand.
you got a cobalt now stuck to your hand.
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, it's fucking dead.
I think it's there's a certain point where Evandor's just kind of staring at his group who's just been massacring kobolds. And I just look at the other kobolds.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Evandor. You're special. We're not going to murder you like we're murdering these guys.
Yeah.
One of your party members immediately pulled out a gun. Another one just fucking annihilated one.
Fucking Yolanda pulled out a gun and was ready to shoot their head off. Fucking Salem sent one to Jesus. Amon just...
But I have a gun.
Amon just was like, let me just set you right here, bonk. Vera just slashed one in half.
Oh yeah.
What's next? Is Kelsey gonna get a headshot?
Let's see. Kelsey comes out, and with the cool wooden leg that's strapped with a holster. They're like, "Don't worry, I got this." Pulls out their gun. Critical hits.
Oh my fucking...
To be fair, these guys have 16 AC, and I add...
though, he's level 1!
And I add 14 to my attack, so I can only miss on a 1.
Yeah.
Hey, look on the bright side. We're finally you don't have to.
It's
anymore.
almost like these kobolds seemingly got stronger as they watch their
Get
friends die.
dunked on.
The kobolds all seem like more what's the word I'm
They
looking
get
for?
that chug jug in.
They yeah, one of them gets shot, almost like half their face gets blown off, but they're still standing.
It's kind of like the kobolds' kind of inner survival instinct
Yeah,
kicks
yeah, yeah.
in.
Instead of these kobolds, they're called the Cobalt Crunch Crew for a reason. They will hire any kobold. Yeah, this one's
Those were
gonna...
just the new members who got ahead of themselves.
Yeah, exactly. This one's gonna come up. Make 2 attacks, one on you, Snotty, and one on you, Cheese. The first one will be Cheese, the second one will be Snotty.
Alright, let me know what they hit.
Both of them are not ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you sure that we're strong or these guys are just weak?
Oh, these guys are so just weak. These
Evan,
are
it's your turn.
I'm pretty
Oh, it's
sure.
my
They're a
turn.
-1 creature.
Yeah, kobolds are -1 creatures, which means they have
Uh,
negative levels.
No one uses unarmed attacks, so I can't boost anyone. If only fucking Jinx was here.
Technically, Amon does. Those gloves count as unarmed if you're a cat.
No, that's a weapon.
No,
I mean-
they're considered part of the knife group. They're not part of the brawling group, which is kind of shit.
I mean, technically, I don't know if this counts, but Salem has the ability to, like, bite people with razor-sharp fangs. I just barely use
Do you
it.
want to bite a kobold?
I mean, sure, why not?
I don't know.
How much does bite do again?
It's an unarmed attack, so it's
1d4.
you have to be proficient in unarmed attacks, and it's 1d4 plus strength.
Oh,
that's-
Unless
My strength-
it's your thing. Your saber-tooth thing is a specific weapon, isn't it?
It's saber teeth. Yeah, it's a ability.
Then it should say on the ability what damage dice it does.
It's in the brawling group and has the unarmed trait.
Let me see if I can find it on mine. Saber-teeth. 1d6 piercing damage.
Yeah, but that doesn't say exactly. Fuck it, we'll cross that road when we get there. Sorry to interrupt.
No, I'm the one who asked. You fuck.
Yeah, it'll deal. Your bite will deal 1d6 plus your strength mod, because it's part of the brawling group.
My strength is pitiful, so that's probably just 1d6.
It's
Oh,
not
wait.
worth it.
Wait, that's 1d6 piercing damage, though. Not the roll, the thing it rolls itself.
What?
You lost
Like
me on that one, I'm afraid, Snods.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Attack roll, not the damage roll.
Yeah, an attack roll is part of the brawling group, so it will be your unarmed melee attack, whatever that is. If you're proficient, it will be your strength plus your proficient mod.
Yeah.
If you're not proficient, I think as a cleric you are.
Yeah.
If you're using the app, you can go to add weapon and search for fist.
Fuck it.
There should be
Fist
also
count.
a saber-tooth thing in there as well,
Yeah.
in Path Builder.
Piranha kiss. Oh my.
Veronica, are you kissing people? Salem kissing people?
Yeah.
Freaking.
Salem kissing people?
Is Salem kissing people? Anyways, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Sam's about to kiss
and
the floor.
I'm going to use my Cobalt breath as imminent is, and this is a 15-foot cone. They must make a DC against
Reflex?
my. Uh, hold on. Each creature must make a basic saving throw higher than your DC class or your spell DC. You can't use this. What is it? It's a lightning. I know that.
Probably reflex. Probably a base
It's a
flex.
class DC it has to go against.
Oh, class DC.
Yeah, but I don't know what they roll.
It should say there.
Uh, where? Well, it doesn't say. That's the thing. It depends on the breath. Cobalt breath. I don't know how to because it's
Worry,
lightning, so I think it's reflex.
Let me go look.
Don't worry, I'm googling it. Reflex for. Wait, what color are you?
I'm bronze.
I don't-
Yeah, reflex.
Okay.
Green
see
is the
any-
only one that's not reflex.
The only thing I see about, like, there's no saber teeth, so I think I just have to use the fist one.
Yeah, just roll for fists and change the damage. In fact, I believe in the app you can actually hit options on your weapon, up the dice by one.
How the fuck did they roll like this? 22, 22, and 24.
And they have to roll against my
Class DC.
Class
class
DC.
DC.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a 21, so they all beat it. I think, right?
Yeah.
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 And it doesn't say anything about half damage, so you see Evandor just kind of walk
If
over. What?
If it's a basic reflex, if it's a basic save, then it's always half damage.
Yeah. Unless
It
stated
doesn't say
otherwise.
It doesn't say anything about.
Well, it
Half
says
damage,
it said
though.
it said it's a basic save, and basic saves are always half damage unless the spell specifically states they're not.
Alright. Oh, well, that didn't do. 3d4. That'll be. What is half of 9? Do you take higher or lower?
It's lower. Round down.
Then, yeah, that'd be 4 damage to all of them as Evandor kind of walks up. He says, "Sorry about this, but you did try to take one of our allies." As this just
Yeah.
big bolt of this big spray of lightning comes out of his mouth, dealing that 9 damage, round down to 4, which I have to wait 3 rounds until I can get my breath back.
Yeah, he's dead. One died. The other two are like, you should give him back. Give
You bitch.
give us the goblin, so the Kobold crew can gain the reputation.
No.
No. Yeah, as you say no, this is gonna walk him and start slapping you.
Yeah, to find out, fuck you. No.
Evandor, what's your AC?
20.
Cool, they miss.
They just start smacking me, and Evandor's like, "Stop! Just stop! Hey! Stop! Hey!
It's like a slap fight. He comes up and it's like,
Fight! Hey."
This one's gonna come out for here. Like the last one, first one cheese, second one snotty. And cheese, you are not flat-footed, so you're fine. Go to him. Go to my baby boy. Yeah, this one, it's gonna 5, 10. This one's gonna get behind you, Evan.
Damn, that'd be a -2 to my AC.
Yep. And these guys have sneak attack.
Where's my music, by the way? I just noticed it's gone.
And they miss
Yep.
to you. Yolanda, finally it's your turn. You said you pulled out your gun and tried to shoot, right?
Would they both miss?
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Damn. Hey,
Who knew being 4 levels above someone?
wait, these guys are level
We're actually, I think we're 6 levels above these guys. These guys are a level -1. At least the shit tier ones are.
Alright, game time. I'ma give 2 of my actions to Neo.
Actually, yeah, you can. Technically, because you declared pulling out your gun and shooting, you only have 1 action left because 1 action pulls out the gun. And 1 action is to shoot. So you have to choose which one you're going to shoot at first. And then you'll have 1 action left. Which Pathfinder's weird about that. Because unlike in 5e, where if you strike someone and then initiative starts, Pathfinder, you roll for initiative first when you're about to do combat. Like if I don't
So
think
there's no attack before initiative.
If the only time attack before initiative goes off fully is if the creatures were counted as kind of like not ready for it. Because there's no such thing as like surprise rounds in Pathfinder from what I was reading. Yeah, Pathfinder doesn't have surprise rounds.
The only food we have left in the house is microwave curry that's almost 2 months out of date.
Like, the only time you can...
Hey, sacrifice my gun attack and give it to Neo. If not in range, he's going to move and hit the one attacked Yolanda.
Sacrifice your gun attack?
As in my action.
You cannot sacrifice it because that is the initial action that you decided to do to start combat. And because...
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because of that, that is what happens. That's why your gunshot didn't go off immediately. If you were trying to stealth something and you attacked, and your stealth is higher than all the NPCs, the attack would go off, and then combat would start. But because you didn't try to stealth in any way for the attack, that's how that would go. Does that make sense for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Evandor is right now streaming this screen, so you can pick what enemy you want to hit out of all the kobolds. If you want to hit the one that attacked you...
Yeah, if you can see them.
Yeah, I know, it's so fucked up. I don't know why I should
I
just
get
kept
it.
them. Yeah, so you want to shoot the one in front of you. Roll your attack roll. The one that hit you and is still alive. Because each one that has hit you before has been killed by the cats. The cats have murdered people.
The bot made that sound kind of rude, but yeah, I understand, lol.
No, I get it. Bots don't have emotions. Just like Jess doesn't have emotions when they're trying to cheat.
get bullied.
You get bullied. Yeah, that's a critical hit.
I'm trying to figure out things.
What are you
In the
trying to
Were
figure out?
Creature dedication, it says you are able to take on a hybrid form or an animal form. It tells me what the hybrid form does. It allows me to use all of my normal stuff, and it gives me some extra benefits. It doesn't tell me what the animal form does. Am I just the animal, or have I got my own stat?
I think it would be the animal.
I think
Since
so
it's kind
too.
of like a polymorph spell.
I think so too for now, but we can rule it differently down the road.
Well, look,
I'd
I'll go
imagine
for them.
I'd imagine if your stats are better than the animal. I think you get the same benefits, with a few exceptions, is what I think. Yeah. 8 points of damage is enough to just blast thing's fucking head off. These guys are obviously cannon fodder.
That's probably not good.
Is anybody hurt yet?
Yolanda. They took
Oh
15
yeah.
points of damage. Like everyone else is fine.
I thought you were stronger.
Probably not good.
That's a reference and a half.
Yeah. You have one action left, Yolanda. Anything else you'd like to do?
I only have one action left, right?
Yep.
Is there a penalty to ranged attacks up close?
Depending.
Depending on if it's a spell or not?
Not just that. There's
Can I shoot the other one near me?
you have to reload your gun. Your gun does have the reload property, which takes one action.
Oh, right. I reload then.
Alright. Next up. More Cobalt fun.
Oh no, not Kelsey. Not Kelsey, the actual person who can actually die in this fight.
This Cobalt is gonna attack you and Kelsey. The first one you, second one Kelsey.
Alright.
And you're flat-footed as well, so you...
Am I flat-footed?
Yeah, you're surrounded by two Kobolds.
Fair.
Oh, that's a miss on both ends.
What the fuck? I feel like this group of kobolds is like our group back then who did not plan for events.
This one seen their friend. They're gonna come up. One attack. Two attack. Yeah, both of those attacks hit. Yeah,
Finally.
this person's coming up. Striking Kelsey for a total of 10 damage.
Nice.
Kelsey's
I don't know how much Kelsey has in health.
I'm fine! As he gets stabbed a few times with a spear.
It's
Yeah.
yeah, bro, get shanked.
This would definitely help me. I go to the next person in the order. Yeah, that does help. This one that just stabbed him, it is. Next up, initiative. It's Kobold up here. Gonna try to fight Ibera. And he's gonna gun up, make a few attacks. Don't think an 18 hits her. Double check. No. No. Eva is able to just easily kind of weave past his swings. This one is like, I will go tell the other kobolds. And from their positioning, they exit the map.
Yeah, so backup showed up.
Yeah, he's gone.
This is only phase 1 of battle.
I can't. But
When we get to phase 3, there's gonna be like giant kobolds.
Yeah, this one's gonna come up. This is gonna attack Yolanda first, and then Amon.
Go for it.
Yolanda gets hit.
How do you work out what your vertical jump is?
I don't know.
Look up vertical jump or high jump.
Yolanda, you take 8 points of damage. I can't look it up because I'm doing 50 fucking kobolds because this is a fight you asked for, Gath. Just remember that.
I know,
You
I should have made it 20 because...
You stride, then attempt a
8
DC
or 18
30
damage.
athletics check
8 damage right there.
to jump vertically. If you didn't stride at least 10 feet, you automatically fail. This DC might increase or decrease due to the situation as the DM.
I've got a thing that allows me to just spend 2 actions and do a vertical high jump. Or it says it allows me to leap twice my vertical jump distance.
Yolanda, you are being attacked twice once more. Because another one came up. Well, that's it. Yolanda's the closest. They pulled out a gun, and they're attacking the people closest to them. One of those is a critical hit. So you take another 14 damage.
Leap action.
How you holding up?
Yolanda's not having a good time.
Yeah, well, Yolanda did kind of pull out a gun while I was trying to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah.
So they probably see Yolanda as the more of a threat than everyone else.
Yeah, Yolanda.
Take out the one with the psionic blaster.
Yeah.
I mean, if I saw a crazed lunatic with a gun firing all over there, she'd probably be my main priority too, lol.
Yeah, no. You have so far taken 37 points of damage. About.
They're like an artificer or an inventor or something, right?
Yeah, they get the same hit point die as a investigator, which isn't much.
D8, isn't it?
Yeah.
D8's
15.
exactly middle of the road because you're not a wizard, but you're also not a fighter.
Yeah.
Well, you're somewhere in the 50 range by this point.
Yeah. At best, 48. Maybe more. I don't know. And then Kelsey's gonna be attacked once more. Kelsey, what's your AC? Yeah, one of those is a fucking crit on Kelsey. They both hit,
No.
but Kelsey
died?
Kelsey might die.
Kelsey knew.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Kelsey's now in the death state.
No.
Not for long.
Yeah, this
Fucks
guy
to be
gets.
them.
This kobold comes up and just stabs Kelsey a few times. It goes, ah! And then, or I falls over.
I don't even know what you said, Gabe.
He said, Evan, or I, and then fell over, dead. Yeah, Ivera's turn. Simple thing. Strike the first one. It's a hit. Yeah, second strike. That's a miss. Third strike. That's a hit. Yeah, this one's dead.
Imagine he just fucking dies. Imagine they just keep stabbing him.
She just... Kelsey's actually gonna fucking die here. Next up is Salem.
Okay, good, because I should probably get this bitch back up.
Wait, why is Jinx wounded?
Jinx, because Jinx didn't get to heal last fight.
Oh,
Just for record, in case that I'm not, like, cheating, did we get a chance to heal since last time?
No,
we got into rest.
you got a long rest at best.
That doesn't heal, though. Fuck. Okay, whatever.
It heals your cons plus your level.
Yeah.
Con
Okay.
plus level.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're at level 5...
Like it automatically does that if you just click rest.
Quick question about game rules.
Yes.
Do screaming kobolds count as improvised weapons?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Bizarre.
Okay,
Oh my god.
how many of you desperately need a heal? Because I could do a thing.
Kelsey is dying. I'm pretty sure Yolanda is in half health. Everybody else, I think, is pretty good.
Yolanda, what's your HP looking like?
Amon is at full health, which is 88 hit points.
I'm at 54, which is full health.
Because
Okay,
Yolanda and Kelsey are two people getting bullied this fight.
Yeah, Kelsey is dying, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will say that.
Kelsey's dying. I don't know how much HP Yolanda has, but Yolanda has taken like 37 this fight.
Also,
Yolanda has 30.
if someone's unconscious, can they still make another opponent off guard?
No.
No.
Are you about to fucking unconscious?
Yolanda is at 30 HP.
How much HP total do you have, Yolanda?
No, my plan was to pick up this kobold I'm stood next to, move over so that I'm sandwiching this kobold between me and Kelsey, and beat one kobold to death with the other kobold.
Okay,
Sounds legit.
if I use heal on Kelsey...
Yolanda max health is 58.
Yeah. 58.
If
You should
I
have
do that...
less than 30 HP then? Because you've taken a total of 37 hits, right? So you should be at 21 hit points.
21?
Yeah.
Okay,
if I do that, then would I then be able to use Gentle Breeze?
That takes a little while to do. And also, it won't heal until the end of the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You're probably best off using a 2-action heal on Kelsey to bring them up.
Yeah.
And then you can either use a 1-action heal on Yolanda to give her a little bit of a health boost, or do something else.
I have,
Gentle Breeze is like an entire 10 minutes of healing. That's like out of combat thing.
Yeah.
I don't believe that Sacred Ground would benefit this then.
Oh fuck! I forgot I had a spell, but I can't do it because I completely forgot that I had the spell.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna spend. Ooh, if I use the 3 action healed, will that heal the enemies? I'm just
Yeah.
Yes.
making.
Yes, it heals everybody in that area, even the plants, everything, all creatures.
Okay, let me check the 2 action.
Because
Fuck it.
2 action, you can do a ranged healing on Kelsey, which would be like an instant 24 healing because you don't got the 10 HP thing like I do.
I'll use the 2 action one on Kelsey.
And that'd be 24 HP back on Kelsey.
I like that you can do a pop that good.
I also have the pop button.
Yeah, Kelsey's back up at full health.
Oh, cool. I don't even have to roll. Not, we're not losing you quite yet. I still have one more action.
Thank you, Salem. I was dying.
What does Salem's magic look like? Because I've always described Evandor's magic as green and like planty with like clovers and shit. What is Salem's magic?
Usually I've described it as like bright glowy lights.
Is it like neon lights? It's like a rave.
Hell yeah.
More like
It's
the
just
kind of
as
light.
as like fucking Kelsey comes back from the dead, you just see these rave lights around him as they slowly like get on to their hands and knees.
More like the kind of light you get when you're checking out a shiny object in the sun and it just goes right in your eye.
Blinding light.
Like the weekend. But regardless, if I have one more action, I want to use it to attack this guy with my loot.
Alright, go ahead, roll attack.
Unless we want to test out the teeth thing now.
Oh, I didn't cast the spell on you. I like
Okay.
if you did enough damage, I would have casted the spell on you, but you don't.
Yeah, if you want to do
Okay.
if you want to bite, you can bite.
Okay, but it's
Yeah, it'd
okay,
just
let
be
me
a 1d6 plus your strength or
Yeah,
something, I think.
it's a 1d20 to do attack roll first, and then you do
Right.
damage.
Because if
Okay.
Jinx was here, I would cast Runic Body. But Jinx isn't here to suffer their own actions.
You said 1d20 plus my strength to do this?
It's your
Uh,
attack roll.
Yeah, it's just your fists attack roll.
Yeah, roll whatever it says for fist, and then roll your damage dice. There'll be that
Oh.
plus your strength. That's your strength.
Okay, well,
That's the damage.
if I already attacked with... No, wait, not attacked. If I already did the... Wait, okay, good.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
damage.
damage. Okay, the damage... Okay, 1d6 piercing. No bonuses.
Yeah. What's your strength modifier? Cool. That's all I need to know. Yeah, you're able to bite on the kobold. Ow! Stop biting me!
Trying to pull an Amon, just start chewing at this cobalt.
Speaking of Amon, it's Amon's turn.
It's a Mon's turn. Love.
You just see after Salem brought Kelsey back up, she then proceeds to just bite this kobold like a chew toy.
It heals Kelsey, bites kobold.
So
I got you, friend.
the Cobalt just north of Amon. Amon
Yeah.
would like to attempt to pick up.
Yeah, roll a grapple.
Grapple.
And
Cool.
if you critically succeed, I will allow you to pick up this kobold with no issue. If you don't, it's grabbed.
Alrighty then. Hey, kitty, I'm gonna mop the floor, so you gotta get out of here.
Class.
Go
Let's
get out of
check.
here.
It is just sure. 13. Come on. 26.
And it has to beat its reflex or fortitude.
I believe it's 6-3.
That is not a critical success. It's
But
not.
not a critical
No, it's
success.
not. 1 point off.
Ah.
But you're able to grab him. Ah!
Can I move? Let me just see what grabbed does.
Yeah,
Am I allowed to move with him, or do I have to move?
I think move someone when grabbed. Let me check. Moving grabbed creature. Am I missing something? Are there no rules for moving a grabbed restrained creature?
The grapple thing says if I move, it immediately lets go.
Players one free hand.
I'll be right back. I need to go about them.
Mobilized. If you're dragging something, use the total block of what you're dragging half. Typically, you drag one thing at a time. You must use 2 hands to do so. Let's see how someone needs to speed it up. Oh, you have to. You can drag them. You can. Okay. All right. I will say this. It will cost you 2 actions to drag him, but each square is 10 feet.
So if he's grappled, does that mean I'm able to throw him? Instead of fucking around to drag him, can I just fuck him at his mate?
I will say yes, but because you didn't critically succeed, he is struggling, making this hard for you, so you have a -3 penalty.
-3 penalty to my throw, that's fine. Am I rolling an armed attack for that?
Yeah.
3, so that's just...
Great. Snotty's now fucking with a cat.
Go! 24!
24? And
I wanna,
who are you
I
attacking?
wanna
Is that
throw him
also
at
with
this
your...
guy.
Is grabbing is an attack action. So is that with your -5?
Oh no, then it's only fucking
19?
19.
That still hits.
Lovely. Yeah, that guy.
Let's say D6 damage. Throw him right here. Bam.
Do I get to add my strength mod to that?
Yes, you do.
I'm
I'll
back.
allow it.
I threw a cobalt at another cobalt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
6 points of damage as I hurl one cobalt at the other cobalt.
Alright. Yeah, they just whack. Ah!
And then I've got one more action which I'm going to use to move to here. Actually here.
Alright, cool. Next up is Kelsey. They get their bearings, grab their gun.
And now the one between the two of us is flat-footed.
And he's gonna shoot that one. And miss. He's gonna reload. Oh no, that's all his actions. Yeah, Kelsey's like, you doing okay over there, Evan?
I look at I have not become hit. I look at that I'm the one being cared for, but it's just like Glad has gotten the shit kicked out of them. I'm just like over here just kind of being slapped, like lightly smacked around by kobolds. It's not even a fight.
Yeah.
It's something like more petty.
This guy's gonna go over
just-
here. Was it two kobolds on top of each other? I think there's two kobolds. There was two kobolds on top of each other. Oh no!
Oh no, there's
There's
more
more
kobolds.
kobolds. They started stacking. They became a large creature.
3
Which one did I
kobolds in a
move?
trench coat. Oh no.
A horde of kobolds.
Yo, he's supposed to go here, go back here. There's so many kobolds. All right, this one will attack once again both Snotty and Cheese. Cheese and then Snotty in that order. 22 on Cheese. 16 on Snotty. Snotty,
I have 1 AC.
you get hit too. If your armor class is just 1, you also get hit. What is your armor class, Snotty?
Huh?
What's your armor class?
Oh, I just said.
You said 1.
It's 21.
Oh, all I heard was I have an armor class of 1 is all I heard.
Oh, that would be stupid. That means
Well,
I'd literally get bodied every fight.
Like Evan
You
was for
get
the
bodied
beginning.
walking down the road.
You can't even if you trip on a rock, you get a critical hit every time. Alright, Cheese, you take 4 damage. Snotty misses. Evandor, it is your turn. You're surrounded by 2 kobolds.
I forget how few AoEs we have as a.
Let's see. With my first attack, I always have my staff out, so I'm gonna smack the one over here with my staff. Staff. Yeah, it's a +9.
You guys went from 16 kobolds to
Nope,
9 kobolds.
it's slash. I keep forgetting. 21.
Hit.
Sadly, it doesn't do a lot of damage. But it's more of like I bonked this one after electrocuting it. 3 damage.
Yeah, he's like
So I fucking bonked this one, and then I turn around. I point the staff at this guy, and then I'm gonna shoot him with the Divine Lance.
Yeah, go ahead. But remember, you take a -5 to this attack. Because you're doing 2 attacks.
Do spells get multiple attack penalty?
Yep,
I thought it was only for melee or ranged attack.
it's all attacks. All attacks
Let's see,
suffer
1d.
from multiple attack penalties.
25
Hit.
rolls, so that'd be 44 spirit damage. Wait, is it a critical?
No.
No. All right, that's 15 damage.
Hey, he's fucking dead. How do you get
Yeah, I bonked this one. I turn around. I like fire this green energy at this one, and as you just see his soul just leave his body and crumble. I'm like, I'm sorry.
You're a traitor of our kind!
That never has done that before.
I've never had that happen to me before. Yeah, this one is the one that was inside another one. He is going to make attacks. It will go, because Yolanda's looking quite weak, it will go Cheese, Snotty, Snotty. Snotty, Snotty.
Meow.
Miss. That all the attacks missed everyone. Next up is this one. It just watched you annihilate its friend. It will take 1 action to move here, so you're still flat-footed. Evandor does a 15 hit you.
No.
Alright. Now it is back to Yolanda's turn. Yolanda, what would you like to do?
Everywhere I go, this fucking cat just lays on the floor and waits for me to do stuff. Then I move to another room and it follows me.
Whoa! Calm down there, kitty cat.
Just imagine this
The
is.
demon is ready.
Just imagine that this is the noises that Salem's making as she bites this kobold.
Is Cheese still here?
I think he might be typing. Almost misgendered cheese.
Is it just those 4 kobolds left?
No, there's
Oh
a total
no.
of 9.
There's... Wait, where's the ninth?
There's,
Because I see 8.
Oh, I see 8.
oh, 8. Yeah, sorry, I forgot you killed one, Evan.
They're so hard to see. Not even the DM knows.
I have their list right here. I have to keep double clicking and pinging them every time it's their turn.
I'm like super zoomed in on like 4 bits of this combat just so I can fucking see them.
I know, same here.
Mittens. I walk outside, the first thing I see is Mittens puking in the grass.
Let Mittens do what Mittens wants.
Okay, yeah, now I see they're so tiny lol. Anyways, I'ma give 2 actions to Neo.
Alright. Which is
As
the
I
weird
said
bird.
before, sometimes your pets know how to party harder than you do, and there's nothing you can do about it.
It's not my fault that every time she goes to to like a junkyard, actually interesting shit happens there, and every time I go there, it just smells bad.
Hey, when you're a cat, the smelling bad can be the interesting thing.
Oh.
Neo is going to attack the kobold in front of Yolanda.
Alright. Roll to attack.
I don't know why we make fun of cats for being afraid of getting splashed with water. Would you like that to happen to you in real life?
Yes.
Yes.
It very frequently does.
Oh my.
Yeah. Is this something you want to tell us?
I am very often in a place where moisture is both critical and highly damaging.
Oh dear.
That would be critical and highly damaging.
One
to
more
you.
time.
Alright. Yeah, 13 misses. Go ahead and roll again. In Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, does 5 feet change for them?
Mayhaps.
That is also a miss.
Yolanda is not having a good time.
Neo, you useless hunk of metal.
Don't verbally assault your pet.
Not pet, quote unquote.
Who are you, Paella Bakewell?
Alright. Will that be it for your turn, Cheese?
Yolanda is going to shoot this guy then for her one last action.
You need to reload your gun. Unless you reloaded it. You pulled
Wait,
it up.
didn't
No,
they?
you
I
already
did
reloaded.
reload it last
last
turn.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, go ahead. Roll for attack.
Roll for murder.
Roll for shot.
1 second, someone's knocking at the door.
Bitch, I'm back out of coma.
I knew you'll eventually come back to that, Snotty. I knew it. I was waiting for the day. I'm glad you're back out your coma. Yeah, 19 hits. Yeah, and as you shoot this one, it dodges out of the way. Surrender!
That's my turn.
Surrender, Jinx, or die!
Surrender, jinx, or die, as several of them have died.
Yeah, this one is just gonna go all out on you, Evan.
Alright.
Never.
1, 2, 3. Evan, what's your AC?
Since it's flat-footed right now, it is 18.
18. Alright, you are hit twice.
Ooh, they finally beat 18 or above.
Yeah, if their nat 20 wasn't a 17, that would have been a critical hit.
Oh, damn.
16 points of damage.
Nice.
As they thwack you a bit with their spear.
Yeah, finally, I've taken damage. 16, you said?
16.
Alrighty.
This one doesn't like the big kitty cat next to them. Okay, now
They're all on a line.
they are. Alright.
Wait, how many rounds has it been since my breath weapon?
I think that your next round you can do it again.
Alright.
I could be wrong. Amon, this is towards you. Just want to let you know.
Avon or Amon?
Amon.
Oh.
You are about to be hit with 3 attacks.
I'm back,
Oh,
sorry, I
no.
had to answer the door.
No, it's okay. Amon, that Cobalt missed each of their attacks. You're fine. A Cobalt decided
Cool.
to get frisky with you. This one is this one. So he will go right here. And make 2 attacks on Yolanda. Because they feel like if they can kill one of you, it might be intimidating enough. And those ones shot at us. You are flat-footed. You take 20.
Are there rules
20
for intimidating enemies into taking action?
You can try to put fear in the heart of your enemies. And then Yolanda, you take a total of 10 points of damage from those strikes. Shit. This one will attack once more at you, Yolanda. You are surrounded. It will do 3 attacks. Only one of those hits you because of flat-footed. Oh, fuck. Yolanda, you take 8 HP. 8 more damage. Which... Are you still up?
That to be the question.
Yeah, because this has hit the... This is enough damage to hit over the threshold of 58.
Drink water.
Drink bees.
I'd rather drink petrol, thank you very much.
Why not drink bees?
Gabe, you're not Sniper. You're not Mick
Sniper.
Mundy or whatever his canon name is.
Alright, this one is gonna go right here to flank Amon.
Good for him.
Up the on
As we
the
wait...
Fake TF2 fan.
Yolanda left.
maybe. I don't know.
Jeez, come back, and I'll stop simping for random white men.
Amon, what's your AC?
22.
What's it when it's flanked?
When I'm flanked, 20.
One of these kobolds actually does hit you.
What a bitch. He's gonna die first.
And...
Will be first to fall.
You take 9 points of damage.
Oh no.
Anyway.
I'm actually gonna eat that bitch now.
I'm actually going to consume you.
Okay, maybe it's not cannibalism because, like, they're not a cat, but it still feels illegal somehow.
Cannibalism.
You are eating a sentient creature.
Don't worry, Amon doesn't eat humanoids.
Yeah.
You motherfucker, you were
if it's
tempted
not-
to eat a dead cobalt before. Don't you start.
Tempted, did not.
However,
However, if Amon was in wolf or hybrid form, yeah, she'd chow down on a cobalt.
Are you shaming somebody for having intrusive thoughts ableist much?
I'm shaming
Yeah.
someone for eating a race that is a part of your party.
Oh, right, of course.
Oh, it's fine. Amon hasn't eaten any humanoid creatures yet.
Yes.
Yet. Thought about it, hasn't.
Nothing wrong with having intrusive thoughts, okay? We all struggle with them. I have intrusive thoughts about saying horrible, bigoted things to people. Not because I want to, because...
like, fuck the kobold race.
Wow.
I kind of feel bad for my neighbor. I answered the door in nothing but a tank top and a fucking shoulder holster.
That's fine.
Hey, just because it's autumn doesn't mean hot girl summer is over.
Exactly. Cheese, you are gonna need to make that saving throws on your turn when it comes back to it.
I swear to God, I looked away for 5 minutes to fill a bucket, and she's got knocked out.
Cheese said that the HP is 58. The damage threshold they've received.
Oh, I thought they said
At the-
57.
It was 58 or 57. The threshold that the last attack on them did was
50,
59.
Yeah, you're right. Well, so we're gonna have to heal Yolanda back up.
Yeah, Yolanda got hit down by a bunch of kobolds because immediately shooting at a kobold army is probably not the smartest move. But Ivera, seeing Yolanda go down, is going to run up and strike one of these kobolds. Both hit. Killing the one in front of Yolanda.
Get fucked.
Yeah, Ivera's gonna scream, Yolanda's down! And Salem, it is your turn.
Oh shit, hang on, let me put down this broom real quick. La 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 la.
2.5 hours we've been doing this, by the way.
2.5?
Yeah.
Well, let me look at my recording. Yeah, holy shit! I'm surprised. This is something Gath asked for. I just want to say this.
It's mainly because there's so many enemies, so we have to wait for everyone's turn.
I know. At least I know what the kobolds do every turn. It's not my fault. You talk amongst each other. It's everyone else's fault. I can't take any blame. Go on.
Should.
No, I refuse.
Alright.
I don't know. At first I recommended that we fight 20 kobolds because they were -1 creatures, so they've got like 6 health, 15 armor class, and would drop in a single hit.
Yeah, I realize you guys are like annihilating them, and now they
it's
only
still
have.
Taking 2.5 hours to annihilate.
They all
them.
have 10 health now, and you guys are still somehow not hitting over 10 a lot of the time.
Like it's gotten to the point where we're just in a forever battle.
No, I mean,
let's continue before we waste more time.
Yeah.
I want to get to roleplay and shit.
I know. I think for the rest of this combat they have less health. It's not my turn. It's Snotty's turn.
Snotty.
Don't come at me.
I know, don't worry, I'm just trying to...
Evan's just having an autism moment. Put Evan in the baby corner.
Let me have my autism moment in peace, Gabe.
Evan, you're going to the baby corner.
No, I'm going to baby jail. Which is a nice basket in the corner.
I don't think I have...
Lego Evan or death sound.
Oh. Okay, what I could do is use one action to hit this guy in front of me with the... I could bring back up Yolanda, but if she's at low HP, then she's probably at risk of getting hit again.
Well, if you heal them with a 2-action attack, it'd be 24 HP back.
Yeah.
I guess, but also I'm getting a little bit off track of my slots. I don't want to cheat.
You have 5
there is no slots. There is just... You cast the spell, and you can't use that spell again.
Until long rest.
Yeah, we as clerics, we do not have spell slots. We have spells, and once you cast that spell, you can't cast it again unless you have that prepared spell twice.
Well, I can't. Then I don't think I can heal in that case.
What do you mean? You
You
have
have
several
5
healing.
fonts. You have 5
Yeah.
healing fonts.
Right, I forgot. Fuck.
Yeah, I think you forgot. You have your cleric font, and we have like 5.
Yeah. You always
Okay.
have 5 healing fonts, and they are cast at the maximum level when you cast them.
Well, I have 4 and a harm.
All of them should be heal, Snotty. In the font section of your character sheet, all of them
I'm
have
looking
to
at-
be heal. Because of
Well, one of
Serenade.
them. I don't
So-
know why one.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
actually have to
because
heal.
of their thing? Is it like does?
So, because Snotty's character worships Serenade, Serenade's specific font is only heal. Serenade is not one of the gods or goddesses that have both. And
I
even...
guess I'll just.
Just
fuck
pretend the harm isn't there. Pretend it's heal.
Yeah.
I switched. Don't worry, I don't think it's a big deal. Regardless,
It
I'm
is.
going
Your
to
goddess
use.
is mad at you.
You're going to jail.
Regardless, I'm going to heal Yolanda for 2 actions.
So just a straight up full 24 hit points come back? Because
Yeah.
you don't roll for that one. That one is just 2 actions.
Upon hearing Ivera's cry and seeing Yolanda just on the floor, Salem just reaches out her paw, hand, whatever. That same blinding light just erupts from Yolanda's wounds, and then she should be awake again.
Yeah. Yolanda is on the floor. You wake up. You're now wounded 1 as a condition. Which just means if you go down again, that is added to your value.
Yolanda gasp. Thank you, Salem.
Don't mention it. As for this guy in the front of her, is this the same guy I bit?
Yes.
I'm gonna bite him again.
Damn.
Right. Bite him again. He only has 4 HP left.
Get nibbled, bitch.
Nibble bitch.
Hang on, let me check my thingy just to make sure. I'm actually really having fun.
I'm glad.
God, is this what D&D feels like when you're not suffering from crippling depression?
Yes.
You're
also
becoming the
Pathfinder-
healer.
Pathfinder is so much more fun than 5e. Its system is more
Yeah.
fun.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
I can do so much more dumb shit with it, like hit a kobold with another kobold.
Yeah, but that also
Yeah.
depends on your DM. I'm like, that seems cool and fun and makes sense, and I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do it, but oh well, I'll just make some difficulty shit to it. 21 does hit. It's not a crit.
Well, I guess I just have to roll enough damage to actually kill this man.
Yeah, roll
Or
a
woman.
d6 and 4. Anything above, as long as you roll not a 1 or a 2.
D6.
Or 3. Oh.
Just stares at this guy.
Off! Ow!
Nah, it's not worth the. It's not. I don't think it's worth the hero point just for a stupid one.
This combat encounter took up most of the session.
Amon, your turn. I did not know it was going
Amon-
to take this long. I'm so sorry.
Well, you put up like 15 enemies. Of course, it's gonna take this long.
Yeah, but they're
Amon is
Jawas.
going to
Fuck it, the one who bit
hit,
is dead. Bled out. I do want this
hit the
gun.
one that hit her.
Oh, yeah. Go for that.
Does a 27 hit it?
27 actually does more than that.
Is it critical?
It's a critical.
I get my critical thing. Claws have the D8 deadly trait, which means when I get a critical hit, I do a D8 instead of a D4.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do it. Do it.
Also, I get Oh, I only get critical specialization will rage, but I am an expert in melee weapons. Nine points of damage to this one that bit me.
Yeah. How do you end its life?
I want to claw its jaw off. Oh wait, did it attack me with its weapon or?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. As it goes to attack Amon again, Amon just grabs its hand and uses her claws to sever the.
Dead.
And then I'd like to hit the one between me and Kelsey.
Oh yeah, go ahead. It's flat-footed.
Yeah, but I've got
Flat-footed
a,
motherfucker.
what's it called? Multiple attack penalty. So that's a 19 to hit it.
Yep.
There's a 19 hit the one between me and Kelsey.
Yeah, it does. 16 AC. Our numbers are thinning!
5 points of slashing damage.
So, fun fact, that's one of the ones that was hit by Evan's, thing. And, it's enough to kill it.
Cool, yeah, Amon just drags a claw across its back. And then Amon's going to use her third and final action to move back to here.
Yeah, and this Kobold says, I was 365 days away from retirement, as it dies.
Yeah.
Did bad.
Get good, nerd.
Yeah, Kelsey's gonna shoot twice. Shoot, reload, shoot. One hits.
Sorry. Don't fight me.
I'll protect you, Evan, and he blows this one's brains out.
Really. Kelsey, obsessed with Evandor. Evandor does not give two shits.
There's not
Sorry.
much left. We must retreat. Yeah, and this guy's gonna just.
Nah, in the name of Calestria, fucking, they dead.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's gone way over there. Evan, it's your turn.
My turn. First action, I'm gonna bonk this motherfucker.
Yeah, go ahead, bonk him. Bonk him for 1 damage again.
Oh,
I can't do 1 damage, but alright,
I
Gabe.
meant more than 1 damage, whatever the damage you did last time was. It was really low. Oh, I see now. I opened his sheet. It was 3.
It's explanation point. Roll 1d1 plus 9. Fuck, no, it's slash.
slash R.
20.
Yeah, it hits.
Roll, you want just 1d4 plus 2. 5 damage as I bonk him again. This guy should be dead.
Yeah,
This guy is.
yeah.
What?
Yeah. You bonk him on the top of the head and he just falls over with brain damage.
Let's see. Do I have any ranged attacks to kill this motherfucker over here? He's pretty far.
Yeah. Is he close enough to you though?
What?
Don't you have your divine lance? That's like what, 30 feet?
That's 60 feet.
Oh yeah, you can hit him with that.
I'm talking about this guy who's trying to escape.
Oh yeah, no.
He's
probably
way
not.
too far.
Yeah, he got. The
I don't
fuck
have
out.
any spells that is 90 feet.
Yeah, he got the fuck
Oh,
out.
but I really want to kill him though.
Salem had a 90-foot spell, but used it immediately on a jobber.
Get out.
Crossbow. How far is a crossbow? 120. But do I have to reload it if I pull it out?
I'll say it's loaded if you pull it out.
Oh, but it would only do 1d8. Did this guy look hurt? Did he get hurt?
Yeah, there's a trail of blood following him.
Yeah, I'll pull out my crossbow. And then
What's
this
the
is
range on
my
your
second
crossbow?
attack.
Yeah.
What?
What's the range on the crossbow? What does it say?
120.
120?
Yeah, that's 90 feet.
Yeah, you're able to do it then. Yeah, go ahead. Because if it was over 120, you would have
And what
minus
is the attack
penalties.
penalty for the second attack?
5. It's always minus
5.
5.
It is +6 for me.
Alright, you have to roll a 16. So above a 10 hits, lower than a 10 misses.
Hopefully I can hit him.
No.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
Sorry, I need to take a phone call. Amon is just going to hit whatever is nearest 3
18.
times.
Got it.
If she needs to move to hit it, she'll move to hit it.
Roll damage.
5.
Yeah, you shoot, and it goes straight to the back of this thing's skull. Killing it.
In the name of cholesterol, you ain't fucking leaving!
In the name of cholesterol. Yeah, this one...
Fucking-
Cholesterol. I'm
Fucking-
bad with pronunciation.
Fucking-
Cholesterol. Cholesterol.
Yeah.
I have
Fucking
2
dick
goddesses to keep up with.
Yeah, this last guy's just like... I surrender.
No.
No?
No, I think something's happening in IRL for
Snotty, are
Audie.
you okay?
Dickbag cat scratched me on the leg for no reason, so I don't want it in the house anymore.
No, leave the premises. You are not allowed here no more, filthy animal.
Ah!
Anyways, so this
Yeah,
guy's
but this guy, yeah, the last guy is...
I have 20 gold. Is that enough for my life?
Babe, can I attempt an intimidation thing? Fuck.
On your turn, you can.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
What is the jinx thing to say about this point?
Look.
And Jinx would probably say, 50 gold. Knowing them.
I think we all made mistakes. I think you're right. It was Binks. How much is it for it to get out of here? Alright. Yeah, it has just enough movement to get the fuck out of here and leave the map.
It just got... No one has,
Attack for
free
opportunity.
attack.
No.
Yeah, no one has attack of opportunity.
Yeah, and that's the end of this encounter.
When that happens, I'm gonna start looting before starting to pack up because that Cobalt did go get reinforcements.
Yeah, you find a bunch of slings, a bunch of spears. And,
Type in chat.
Yeah, you are gonna be overwhelmed by these items if you try.
No worry,
know what?
I have an idea of what I can do.
Can I help loot then?
15 spears. 15.
We can split it amongst the party.
No, it's not even 15. Two of them successfully escaped. 14.
So it'd be 13.
14 slings. Oh, yeah, hold on. Then minus the one that got annihilated by a thing of God.
Oh yeah, from Salem.
Yeah.
Like I attack the soul. You attack the body.
Here you go.
I will take. I'm gonna take that copper, and I'm gonna take 4 slings and 4 spears.
Alright, make sure you have room in your inventory for it.
How do I know if I do?
Inventory? Your bulk.
My
In your
bulk
gear, it
is
should tell you. Yeah, if you're encumbered.
10 right now. So if I add,
Evan,
I'm gonna
Evandor,
take the one copper.
are you
I'll take.
okay?
Hmm? Yeah,
Okay? I'm.
yeah.
Thank goodness.
I got slashed a bit, but I'm better than these two. I point as Yolanda and fucking Kelsey.
Oh,
Kelsey gives
was
two
a little.
thumbs up.
It was a bit too close for comfort, if you ask me.
That's why we need to start heading out now. One
Oh,
of them went to go get reinforcements, right?
That's
Meaning
what
we
he
only have a
said.
set amount of time.
this can't be good.
Actually, I'm not gonna grab any of the spears or any of the slings because I am 2 bulks away from being max encumbered or max
Yeah.
bulk. So anybody else who wants to grab spears and slings for, oh, we can just throw them all in the cart. Yeah, throw them all in the cart. While you do that, I'm gonna start casting Marvelous Mount. This will take me 10 minutes as I can create a large beast that can run faster than the wolves because it runs 40 feet.
Would it be beneficial to use Gentle Breeze now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess in the 10 minutes that Evan's doing that, I'm doing the Gentle Breeze.
Well, actually, do we have enough time? Does everyone think we have enough time for 10 minutes? Probably not, because they'll probably show up in a couple of minutes. So I say we just grab shit and start heading off. And as we're driving, I'll cast the mount thing. So once we get far enough, we can trade out the mount and get faster out of here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Unless anyone disagrees, then I think the plan is loot, grab shit, throw all weapons in the cart, and then start heading out.
Yeah. You're able to do this, and you start to drive off.
Within 10 minutes of driving, we switch out the wolves for the marvelous mount, which is, I'm pretty sure, faster because the wolves only run 25 feet.
Wolves actually have more than 25 feet.
What?
Yeah.
25?
No, they do 40.
Wait, why were we going 25 feet beforehand?
Well, they go 30.
Don't you mean dogs? They're
No,
dogs, not wolves.
Yeah. You were going 35 feet last time.
Yeah,
Not 25, 35. But yeah, no.
35.
You could add the big mount.
Yeah, if I had the big mount, it could probably go faster because it's a large creature.
Theoretically, yeah.
So we can start moving faster.
Yeah, you guys make your way back to the city of Juan.
During that time, I'm gonna start patching wounds. After I cast the mount, which I'm gonna use the medicine kit
Yeah.
and shit. Who's hurt?
Kelsey's.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt, but not as bad as the others.
Let's see. Since we can't really do breeze since we're moving, I only will be able to get a plus 15 to this. I'll do expert, by the way.
Got it.
33. I'm pretty sure that's a critical.
That is. Because I think you have to beat. Expert is 20. Who is this going to?
What?
Who is this heal going to?
This is going towards Yolanda, which has been the most hurt.
Yeah. She's literally in the wounded condition.
So that's 26 HP to Yolanda, as I'm gonna do it to. Who's next? Who looks the most hurt next?
I think it might be Salem and then Amon.
Salem. That's not a critical, but it's still
Pretty good.
pretty good. It still beats expert.
Thanks, Heaven
Nope.
Door.
Fuck.
Oh.
Anytime. That'll be 23. Was Vera hurt?
That was fine. They tried to hit her, but she just kind of shrugged it off.
That is exactly. So I'm able to heal Amon.
Amon only took 8 damage, so as long as you go above 8,
I can legitimately do plus 10.
yeah, Amon's full.
Thanks, Evandor Tilda.
Anytime. That's 10, and then can I do it to myself?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay,
More like just.
That's a success.
Amon, did you see me back there with the teeth? Was that
22.
Was that
I can heal.
Gath, you back?
Is she?
When I'm there now.
No, the still on phone call.
Oops.
What a fucking
Bad.
nerd.
But yeah, I didn't even have to use a heal spell or my healing gloves. Heck to the fuck to the yeah.
Well,
This only matters now until we get actually like butt fucked by dragons and shit.
we're going to drop off this kid to Lijack. That's the plan, right?
Yeah.
Actually, we can also drop off the weapons with Lyjack and see if we can make deals to help out the guild.
Alright.
I guess.
How's everyone feeling?
I'm feeling pretty. I'm feeling pretty great. I mean, I, I had that spell, but I didn't think I could cast it properly. But when I did,
Yeah.
it was like Sunray handed me a bit of her power. It was amazing.
Oh fuck! Since I did a success on, like a critical success on. Actually, everyone loses the wounded condition. Actually, let me roll on Jinx. I didn't do Jinx.
Yeah, go ahead.
They lose their wounded condition.
Yep.
Hey.
2d8 plus 10, which they can. I don't know if you can mess with their inventory or not, but they
I
heal
can.
21 plus their rest.
Yeah, Jinx is back at full health. And loses this.
Just plus plus 3 wounded. I brutally beat them up.
You're punching Jinx in the fucking face.
Evandor's thinking about it.
Yeah. Evera, to your question though, she says, in a few days' time, I can finally fulfill my love's dying wish.
I'm honestly. This might be a guess, but I think I know what church we're going to.
What church would that be?
When we were in the town for a week, I was in the church of Callistris for a while.
Callistria.
Callistri. No, it's Callistris, right?
No, it's Callistria.
Callistri. Oh, it's Callistris. You're right. You're right. And within the town that we're heading to, there was a deity called
Rovaguk.
Ravavguk. A deity. deed that could actually revive my brother.
Salem, this god seems familiar to you. Roll a religion check.
I was about to ask.
This god is the reason you have two souls. Let there
Sorry.
be twins.
That was me sitting down, my trouser leg on my chair and ripping a hole in my
Can you
Oh
just
my.
rip a hole in
very
me?
old.
By the way, you heal 22
Yeah.
HP?
Yeah, I just
Oh, they're still
Who,
on the
me?
phone, aren't they?
No, not you. Amon. You healed the 26.
Gath?
That's okay.
Gath?
Oh, full
Yeah.
HP, thank you.
Okay.
But what did you
Gaff.
roll on religion? On your religious?
Yeah, what's your
Oh,
religion? You didn't roll it in the chat.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
SMH? SMH?
Well, I didn't roll it yet. Sorry.
Roll it, roll it,
I was
roll it,
just
roll it,
fixing it.
roll it. Piss.
Become religious.
Show us your Christian upbringing.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah, 26. You know the thing you know about Govagug? Let me real quick open up their Pathfinder Wikipedia page so I get this right myself. The first thing you know about Govagug is they're known as the Rough Beast. And you know that their followers want to bring him back in any way possible. It is a god that has horrible, tremendous rumors about themselves, to the point where they almost destroyed all of realities. They are known as the imprisoned king, the Tide of Fangs, and the Unmaker. Most
And just to
importantly,
make
the most important thing you do know is one of your edicts of your religion is anything relating to Rovagug, you have to kill and destroy. No ifs, ands, or buts. Surinray will not let you show mercy to those who worship this god.
Please tell me Ivera doesn't worship them.
You don't know. You have never asked her.
Avera doesn't worship any god from what we've talked with her about.
Also,
You
your god does
see-
need to have a conversation with you sometime soon. You are lying quite a lot.
Oh, yeah, that's not
Oh
good.
no, you're in trouble.
You see her tail just frizz up, that sort of chipper energy from doing decently well in battle just completely comes crashing down. She is shaking. What's left of her tail is just sticking in the air, frizzed up, eyes wide, teeth chattering.
You're right there.
That god that you roll.
I'm back,
That's-
sorry.
Welcome back.
Oh, hi, guys.
Welcome back. You're fully healed.
Earlier, Salem was trying to ask if you were impressed by her biting people.
Very impressed. Always go for the jugular.
Beepy. Anyways, back to depression.
that god. That creature. Yeah. I.
Gonna look at Avera. I'm just gonna look back at Salem.
Everything in my doctrine says without hesitation to destroy anyone who believes in them.
Anyone who worships them. All followers.
Worships.
It's as stated, just to let you know, it says destroy the spawn of Rovagug is the first edict of Serene's thing. And I see that as anything that's physically, like, is blood related or followers. If, you know, that's how I read that as, personally.
I did.
Take a breath. If you know more about this deity, I'm quite curious.
You have to stay away from it at all costs.
I don't think we really have much of a choice. I don't know about you, but I need to revive my brother.
No, 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 no. You can't. Even without my doctrine, you can't trust that he won't come back.
Yeah, sounds exciting. I love danger.
No, you can't. You can't. No, without question, we can't associate with that thing at all.
Salem, that's his brother you're talking about.
And I don't think we have much of a choice when he kind of points to his Vera. If that may be the church that we have to head to.
We have to at least try.
I don't have the
No.
gold right now because I was told I need a massive amount of gold to be able to revive him.
No, 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 no. We can't. No, no. Out of the
Look,
question. That's
Even
you
if
don't have to do it. I'm not asking any of you to join me on that. At most, this might be just me and Avera.
can't let you.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna stop me.
Yeah,
You just
I'll go with you too, Evandor.
You just see her claws are just sticking out, like, and twitching. But then, thankfully, her other hand, without the claws, just slowly just raise a piece of cloth that wraps around her face. The shaking stops. Fucking over dramatic, I swear.
Welcome back, Noir.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have plenty of memory of what's going on here. All I know is that you guys look, well, somehow more fucked up than usual.
that's what happens when you
It
play
looks at the
16
entire party that's
Kobolds.
fully healed.
I mean, I
More
don't think
bandaged
magic
up.
can heal clothes like that.
You guys are more
Or,
bandaged up than fully healed.
So are you just
true.
going to
We're
do
very
this
bloody.
every time things get stressful? As Yolanda's eyebrows lower.
Hey, in my defense, she's been doing kind of decent at not summoning me every time she has a panic attack. So what the fuck is it that's so bad that I actually had to intervene?
Gods.
Oh
The
my.
deity of Ravagung?
Oh. Oh dear. That is.
I'm only getting freakouts, but I'm not getting any information here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, that's. I'm. Okay, me myself, I'm pretty loose with what I'm willing to do. However, Scaredy Cat isn't really. So. This might drive a wedge between us, but if you really do want us to come, then I might have to stay out for a while. And hey, worst case scenario, we can just keep this on the hush hush so she won't lose her shit.
That's fine with me.
Same here.
Sorry, because of my phone call, can I, as a player, have a quick rundown of what I missed?
Not much.
So basically, Evandor, patched up the party. We decided once we head back to the guild, we're gonna drop off some gold as well as the weapons for Lijek to sell.
And Raimi.
Evandor, what?
Raimi.
Raymond.
You forgot about...
Raimi's currently important cargo.
Yeah.
Once we started talking about once we start heading to Just and the possibility of the guild that we have to head to being a part of,
Not a guild.
but
A church.
the Church of
Rovagun.
Rovagun, which
Rovagun.
apparently is a very beastly deity that is very destructive. Salem had a freak out, causing Noir to take over, and both Evandor and Evera made their point that they aren't going to be stopped if this is the case.
Cool, I'm all caught up.
Yeah. I mean, what she doesn't know won't kill her, right?
No.
You could tell her. Doesn't really affect me, but like.
Apparently has something to do with their patron, so as long as you're in control, I doubt that there's going to be any problems.
Oh, trust me, I know why she doesn't like her. Trust me, if she told you what it
Her?
is, it's probably the same thing I know. I'll be honest with you, I'm about as loyal to my faith, mostly because I was just kind of meant to on account of having the same body as her. You gotta
You
hear
have
a
a
lot.
faith?
I'm kind of loose about it, if I'm gonna be, like, honest with you, man. Loose
Fair
enough
enough.
to where... I mean, you saw me dangle that little winged figure in front of a literal dog. And if that was enough to get her upset, then God knows what she'll do to me the moment I walk through those doors. Again, it's me and not Salem, so maybe she's willing to finagle around. But you know what? All that doesn't really matter right now.
You
That's
seem
for
to cause more trouble for Salem than help them.
I disagree. It's more of the opposite. It seems like Salem causes more trouble for Noir.
Oh, you didn't have to say the hard part out loud.
I'm just being fair of the situation. I might not agree with a lot of y'all, but bloodshed's gonna happen, murder's gonna happen, and as best as we try, we're gonna have to do things we don't like.
Look.
With
Yeah, but then there's the part where she discredited her religion.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. As much as I'm proud of her for being able to handle a bunch of shit, I also am still basically her, but with a set of balls, figuratively. So, like, I think it's about time we have enough chit chat and we actually
her,
get.
quote unquote,
Yeah, Eva's gonna raise an eyebrow.
you're
What?
a different soul. Entirely.
Am I?
Yep. Do you remember the time cave? If you were ever conscious.
Not really, no. I was still taking it.
Basically, we found an old mirthful light, or at least a spell with them, and apparently that spell could sense that there was two souls within that body. You're not her, you're you. Just
Was
same
Evan ever
body.
made aware of this? Because it was Amon, Jinx, and
Yeah, we talked about it.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if you guys talked about it. Yeah, go on.
Oh.
So
Wow.
Salem also knows that they're two souls in one body.
Salem was
That's-
there.
Yeah, Salem was there.
Salem was told.
Evera, Noir, you would actually know this too. Because when your mind was invaded by mind reading from Ingol, the pacifier, both sides, Salem and Noir, both saw in their minds and could feel Ingol invading.
Yeah, it's all coming back now. I was actually a white cat. And I had green eyes. Admittedly, when you keep hearing the same guy tell you over and over again that you're not real, it still kind of gets hard to come to reality with.
Fair enough.
But you know what? Enough about me. This ain't about me. It's about getting your bro back. And hey, a brother helps a brother get their brothers back.
I wouldn't
Well,
mind helping either. You helped me.
right.
It's only fair. As allies.
Oh, and by the way, don't tell her this. This cloth doesn't really work at all. It just gives the illusion that it works. I mean, like you saw with that tail thing, I could just pop out whenever I want.
Ah.
It just. Although, it usually seems to trigger when she's under a lot of stress, which is all the time. Welp, time for heresy. Fucking radical.
I just hope I'm not pissing off any of my deities.
Surely denying a rival god of a champion is one of the greatest things you can do for yours.
Because I'm definitely taking up the Calistria side and putting in my own pleasure, as in doing what I want and reviving my brother, but at the same time, no, I don't think Daimora would care. I think I'm in the clear.
Hell yeah.
Deities are just so hard. I only say that because I have to keep track of everyone's both the clerics' edicts.
Yeah, mine is pretty kind of passive. You know,
It
not
is.
passive, more of like I do what I want, fuck everyone around me.
That's Calistria's, with the exception of a few things.
Daimora
Actually-
doesn't really care, from what you said.
There's
Actually,
It's just
Yeah.
accepting of luck and misfortune.
There's a little bit more to it. I gotta real quick look at it for a second. There are some anathemas. Anathemas. I cannot say that word. I get it.
Actually, one more quick question before we go on this heretical journey. What's with this why is my tail so gnarly? Well, our tail.
What do you mean?
Like, last I checked, it was longer than this.
I cut it off because you were infected.
Hold on, wait. They were awake during that time. Noir was awake.
Yeah.
That remember
was
they
there.
switched.
Wait, I forgot. My bad. That's my bad. That's me being stupid.
It's fine. I also am stupid.
Since we're gonna be meeting Jack, you want to curse him out a little bit?
What?
I know some of you are angry with him. Or at least from what we figured out, he wasn't actually a part of the Mirthful Lights in the past.
Yeah. As you guys, speaking of that, finish actually if you guys are gonna decide what you want to do, and then then you guys will reach the your destination.
Nah, not really worth it to cuss them out. I save my most colorful language for people I actually like. Now I'm just gonna make them really uncomfortable.
Fair enough. By the way, what do you think of the look? You gonna have Nord kind of not stands up but sits up more, showing off a little change of his outfit.
Ooh, you look fucking gorgeous. I
Thank
also
you.
like these little bangles you got here. Makes me look rad as shit. So are we gonna like stand here and chit chat forever, or actually get your brother back, brother?
Oh, it's
Well,
gonna take a couple of days for that. We're traveling to the guild hall right now, which we should be there in
your brother.
soon. Hmm?
I forgot how
Sake.
fucking long it.
Yeah, you guys are in the city of Juan. You're about to approach. Sake told you. Was Sake the one who told you that that's where you can bring someone back?
Yep.
Wait, where's Rupert?
So Saki, yeah, Saki. Devin just like fucking tries to change the subject. He's just like, yeah, Sake. It's the one who told me.
Ufut is dead.
Hmm.
But no, Sake told you it can be. That's where your brother can be brought back.
Yep.
I think I know the debt
Just-
that Key had then.
To bring back someone, probably.
Yes. And I'm paying back that debt.
Honestly, it's getting kind of awkward to carry my brother's head around. I hope that I can get enough gold quickly.
Yeah. And as you guys
Yes.
approach,
Because like I will point out, Evandor has not pointed out that he has been holding his brother's head in his bag, wrapped in like several pieces of cloth for a while.
I hope you've been using the spell that essentially doesn't decay the corpse.
Well, I can still have the skull.
You can. It's gonna be
Just,
stinky. Um,
just, just for the record, these are manly tears.
yeah, and as you guys approach what you guys remembered as the dreaded mirthful lighthouse that was torn apart and dusty and old, it is now changed. It actually looks
Oh.
pretty pristine. You guys have been gone for about, let's see,
I think over
20
2 weeks.
days.
Oh, 20 days. Ooh. Motherfucker,
So,
who
like,
got the
just shy of
Kyle?
a month.
Yeah. No, but it's 35 days in a month in this world.
What do we as players know about Ivera's old fuck buddy? The one she got rid of?
You guys know that Ivera's old buddy, was part of the Key household, which she just said her old fuck buddy's last name, out loud, so you guys could hear that. You guys know that their crest is a lotus, which is of a noble house, quite rich. They specialize in alcohol and fine wines, mainly.
But do we know anything about the actual person?
No, you guys haven't asked. You guys know that what you guys know as a group, or at least Amon, Jinx, well, everyone does because she has said it to a few of you, is her ex. The only things you know is her ex-lover. This is her ex-lover because she was very open about that. Died in a raid at a bandit camp. A raid from bandits. And after their death, so what you know now is Key, the person who was part of the Lotus family, the Lotus symbol. Key personally went on a quest, hired Ivera, and wanted Ivera to be more of a bodyguard. During their quest, that's when they essentially fell in love at some point, from the way Ivera tells you. And then she died, and asked Ivera to finish her quest. That's all you know.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, approaching the Mirthful Lights, you guys' base. Inside, like, you notice that it's all really well done. Everything's quite nice looking from the outside. The yard kind of has better grass. And as you approach, your old friend Lyjack comes out with a cigar in his mouth. Ah, good to see you guys, all you.
Well, looks like a motherfucker seems to think he's too good for us now.
What? Why would I think
Sorry.
that?
I think I'm just fucking expendable. What the fuck am I to you? I think that just because there's a bajillion cats out there means that I'm nothing more than a disposable cigarette. You make me fucking sick.
The fuck are you on about?
By the way, while this is happening, I'm pulling out the spears and slings and I'm carrying them inside the guild.
Alright,
You know well what I'm talking about, Jack. It's over. I'll still do the business, but just know that you make me sick to my damn.
you slap a cat's ass once because they're hot, and this is how they react. God. Look. Alright. I see you brought a few new people. I see the girl. I'll contact the father. Job well done. You guys bring me back the money? Guild fees? Help pay
If
for the
possible, I wish to be present when Rennie returns to her father. She has said that she doesn't necessarily want to return to her previous life.
Yeah. Father has rented a room. All I have to do is ring his stone, and he'll be here. So,
Also, Lyjack, you've started doing your job.
I've been doing my job. If I couldn't get Raimi's father, if I did not meet Saeed, then I wouldn't have enough money to help build, because, I don't know, my guild mates weren't pitching in yet. Speaking of pitching in,
Yes, we were off on the other side of the world, killing things and making money.
I can tell you've been gone for about 15 or so days.
And you didn't even bother to send a pigeon.
I sent notes at Bonkers.
So that's what I mean to you? Fucking hell.
We all know that
Communication goes both ways, Noir.
we all know that lady within bunkers does not like you.
Nope.
She most likely threw away most of your letters.
Yep.
As I'm carrying more spears inside.
Yeah, Lyjack kind of like pulls down his pants a little bit, shows everyone the hip, and shows this like giant scar there.
Yeah.
Last time I went into Bonkers, Stinkette really doesn't like me.
Speaking of which,
Why?
you might want to discipline your fellow. No, not your fellow. You should discipline Jinx. Bringing this something.
What happened?
Someone else
I
can
say-
explain.
Amon starts laughing again. Oh yeah, Jinx is now one of the most wanted people in Sombre for her.
Excuse me.
Jinx may or may not have done some illegal things and now has a $2,500 bounty on their head.
Illegal things, quote unquote.
So,
Well, the guy
Noir,
was a dick. He deserved it.
Well, they thought Jinx was gonna assassinate him.
Are you guys fucking kidding? Alright. Lajak pulls out the sending stone quick. And before he speaks into it and activates it, he looks at all of you. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell Saeed. He will pull out the money he's gonna give us.
God, that's too fucking good. You have got to be pulling whatever tail I got left. Oh my god.
God
Josh, he's making the call.
damn it. And then he, touches the certain rune. Hey, Saeed, we got your little girl here. Just a voice on the other end. I will be there momentarily. Yeah. Bring the cash. Then he just tosses the stone away. Anyway.
The way you said that makes it sound like a kidnapping.
It's not.
Which how have you been, Lyjack?
I have been trying to fix up this house, fix up the mechanical side of it, as well as the physical side. I have remade your guys' beds to be more durable.
It looks great, by
brought
the
an
way.
additional bed. I found some extra rooms, fixed up the kitchen a bit. I mean, it's still renovating, don't get me wrong.
Technically, now since we've brought these weapons, now we have an armory.
Yeah. And it seems like you have 2 more people. 2 more mouths to feed, more beds I have to make.
Well, you already know Avera.
Yeah.
Kelsey, He kind of just looks at Kelsey for a moment before bringing
Kelsey
in the last
smiles and
sling.
waves at you. Ah,
There, you might want to talk with them.
listen here, One Leg. It's Kelsey, One Leg. Get inside. We'll figure out your talents later. Work it out.
One leg. That's what I.
Oh, by the way, if you haven't noticed, a lot of us lost our limbs.
I can see a leg, a tail. Yolanda's skin color is a little different.
I think that's just a tan.
Oh, that's fair. Goblins don't get tan, sadly.
Of course.
Neither do Gobos.
Yeah, so tell me, and be honest, I know if you guys are lying to me. How much money did you all get?
Amon is going to drop 35 gold pieces to Elijah.
He's gonna...
What was the percentage we were supposed to give away once we got the gold?
Uh,
I think it worked out at like 15% or something.
yeah, 20
I
to 15%.
thought it was 25.
It's 20 to 15%. Yeah, Jinx and Salem talked him down to 20.
Then
Managed to talk you down.
I'll hand over 20 gold.
His original was like fucking 35%, which means almost half of our funds immediately disappeared.
Yeah.
No, I would have just I say we split it amongst the party and then we just give 35% of each.
Now,
So we
see,
still have a good chunk.
you guys are making a good name for yourselves, and also pissing off the world just like the original Mirthful Lights. Because the second the world hears more about Jinx, the worse it's gonna be for all of us. They'll start coming to the guild house. Wait. Do they know you have Jinx?
Probably.
You
Well,
fucking morons.
Hey, don't blame me. It's there. I did not know that they were gonna do that. Neither was I really kind of there because I was distracted with other things.
Yolanda, Salem, money. He does little grabby hands with one of his hands.
grab it.
excuse. Oh wow, I see how it is. Can't even tell the fucking difference anymore.
I said noir.
I heard.
You said
I heard.
Salem.
Character, he said
Bitch.
noir. Gabe
No,
said
it'd be
Salem.
funny if he said Salem.
Oh, my bad.
It would be funny. But
But
Lyjack
Gabe
knows the
doesn't want to be
difference.
funny.
Gabe doesn't want to be funny. You can suck Gabe's
No.
asshole. Yeah.
I see.
Look,
Well, how much gold do you want out of me?
20.
I'm so sorry. This week's been so hectic. Did I get 20 gold at some point?
You
We
got
were all given
100
100.
gold.
Yeah, you should have picked up about 100 over the course of the last couple sessions.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, don't worry, he's not robbing us blind this time.
He's not
Honestly,
like
I
a
think
magic
we also
goblin.
need to get a better cart.
Yeah. I could
Because
fix it up
the
for
one-
you and make
No,
it
it's
better.
not even that. It's just we don't have a roof.
Yeah. It's been broken down. I need to fix it. I didn't fix it as well as it could have been fixed. I didn't have the funds for it. Evan.
Well, I know that, but we do now.
Yes. It depends on how long you guys want to stay here.
Not long.
Yeah, it will
As
take a
Noir-
total of at least a week.
As Noir is like going. Oh, sorry, Avendor.
Unless I help you out. You forget, clerics have ways of mending.
Mending fixes the broken. You need a real craftsman's kind of work.
Oh. As Salem,
This one
as Noir,
gets it. And he points at Noir.
as Noir is pulling out some coin, he's about to say something. He says something snarky like, "Oh, I see. So you just forget I exist and expect me to wait. You know I get you."
Yeah? Outcasts. We talk what's on our mind, we're not afraid to say it. Ugh.
You see his
That's
tail
why you're my
just.
favorite.
You see his tail. Well, what's left of it flick back and forth. Oh, brother.
It's like a stub wag, like with the little dogs.
Oh, brother. I knew you were still my bro. I didn't believe I fucking doubted you. Here's your damn gold. Take it before you see me acting unmanly.
Yeah, he'll take it. And as he does, you guys hear like the tromples of horses. And as you turn around, looking down this sort of like driveway.
Where's Jinx, by the way?
Jinx is hiding in the cart, not wanting to deal with
Alright.
Blackjack. That's why Vera's still at the cart too. Raimi is right next to you, Amon. As you guys approach, as you guys sit there, turn around, you guys notice that there's two centaurs tied to a carriage. And they
Seems
stop.
a bit weird.
That is a bit weird.
And
Is that it? That shit even longer.
the doors opened, and a really fancy looking, posh, half elf comes trotting down. Amy is shaking, and when she sees her father, she runs up and hugs him, crying. There, Widow. I'm glad you're a goblin of your word, Lajak. Mirthful lights are as good as I remember hearing about.
We try.
Safe and sound as promised.
Not a wound on her.
As he sees, like, several of us has lost limbs.
He didn't know we started with those limbs.
Oh, do you not?
No, he didn't.
He's
Oh,
never met us
then.
before. This is the first time he's seeing us. As far as he's aware, we've never had these limbs.
If Jinx was here, he would definitely try to cough up more money.
Well,
Is Lyjack that stingy?
Billy, give Lyjack here his money. And yeah, this little like short dwarf goes into this back of this carriage and comes out with this big just suitcase, and it looks like it's like they're having a struggle as they walk over to Lyjack. From the weight of it, and Lyjack takes it. Saeed looks at the rest of you. You know, I want to offer you all a gift. I am from. Originally, I've been making a lot of deals in a different country. Have you ever heard of Latrive?
Have we? Probably not Evandor.
Evan and Amon, you both come from that country.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
There seems to be a almost flash of rage on Amon's face before she sneers and goes back to her new calm demeanor.
That is where I'm originally from, so I know a little bit about it.
Well, one of the major cities I've been personally working with, we are planning to put a railroad system. We've been working on it, actually, for a bit. One of the cities I plan to build in is Sombre Fleur. I also read this morning in the paper, the Victor Times. You all are heroes. And I want to offer you all a pass once the track is fully done. And he reaches in his coat pocket and hands over to you, Amon. These little ticket stubs.
It's the golden ticket.
And there's like 15 of them. Please, once it's done, we'll let you guys get in. And
well, thank you.
Be able to ride my train for as much as you like. I hope I can count on the mirthful lights more down the line.
Yes, of course, the mirthful lights are always available when necessary.
Yep.
No challenge is too much for us.
I can tell you, my daughter's in one piece as she sits there holding on to her dad, just traumatized. There, honey. Tears will ruin this. I'm trying to think of a really rich fabric. I can't think of it off my head. Owlbear fur coat.
Wreath?
That too. As he kind of like pushes his daughter off him a little bit.
Oh.
Is that any way to fucking treat your... I mean, is that any way to treat your, Scared little thing. I mean, no offense.
Calling them a thing is worse.
I mean, no
No
offense.
comment.
You at least have to give her like a hug or like hold her hand, something, anything. She's seen some stuff that'd probably turn your average man into a hermit.
That's what life of reporters get you. That's why she should just stay in the steam industry just like me.
How many
The
tickets did
fact
you say we got? 15.
How much what?
How many tickets did you say we got?
15.
15. Cool.
15. Billy, he snaps his finger. Prestidigitation, Remy. And Billy casts prestidigitation on her. Come along, dear. It's time to get you home. Once again, thank you, Mirthful Lights.
Quick out of character thing. The way this man talks, does this remind Amon of anything particular?
It is. The way he talked is starting to remind you a little bit of like Magnus.
Yeah,
And
Amon.
it's mainly just because of his like snobbish attitude, and this is what Magnus started to act like the longer he stayed in your village. But yeah, go on.
Yeah, Amon. To those of you with a sharp eye, Amon is almost visibly angry. And halfway through this guy's sentence, Amon just goes, "Good day then," and then turns and leaves.
whoa.
Ivera kind of notices that. But yeah, this guy Saeed brings his daughter Amy into his vehicle.
Hey, for the record, kiddo, the fact that you survived that stuff and still came out looking mostly alright, I'd say that makes you braver than half of us here. Take that with you through, I don't know, high school. I believe in ya.
What's high school?
Oh fuck! I've just realised something.
What?
That Amon has something in her inventory called a golden cat folk. What the fuck is that?
What?
What?
Nandeska?
I don't think I should have it. It was just in my custom equipment list. So I've clearly noted it down at some
what
point.
does it do?
It's just a third-party item that's worth 1,000 gold.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure
Did
I'm
you get it
supposed
from
to
a
have.
chest or something?
That was
I don't
supposed. That was
know,
from
I'm
the
not
other
supposed to
campaign.
have it.
That's the other
Oh,
campaign.
okay,
That was supposed
yeah.
to for Yin.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Yeah, I'm not supposed to have that. I was so confused as to why I just had like a whole ass golden cat folk. And it's got a bulk of 10, so it's clearly human size.
Just casually, like, on this entire adventure, you're just carrying a giant fucking golden statue.
Yeah.
Okay, not high school. Take that with you through academy. I don't know. And despite Noir's usual weird tone of voice, he genuinely does seem to mean it when he called her brave.
Yeah. The door's shut, and the centaurs start to turn the cart and stride off.
Okay. Alright, Wolfie, what's the beef?
Yeah, Ivera quickly followed behind you.
Yeah, how long does she follow Amon for?
She's gonna catch up with you and put a arm on your shoulder.
Is Amon aware? Is Amon aware of whether this is a building with a stone-walled basement?
You are aware that you've never been in the basement.
Amon would like to head to the basement.
Yeah, as you enter the building, it's much cleaner. The pictures on the wall are much nicer. And you notice, actually, something else kind of new to the wall. The an image that was taken for you guys in the paper. A drawing of you guys from the paper is on the wall. But yeah, you start to head to the basement, and Iber is quickly behind you. You, Amon,
Amon does not. Unless Avera's going to physically stop Amon does not say anything and simply continues walking.
yeah, this seems like a thing. She's gonna follow behind, but stay near. At that point, Salem, you're able to also start to head in and follow where Amon went.
Wolfie! Wolfie, I know I'm not exactly the best talker around kids, but I hope what I said back there wasn't pissing you off. Or was it the more obvious thing that that guy was obviously an A grade, second grade, whatever grade douchebag?
He seemed like a typical noble to me.
Never
Which,
thought I'd meet a dad more douchier than Salem's, but damn.
which man wanted his daughter back?
I'm betting it now. Purple or pink hair dye, wielding a nail-covered bat, probably gonna get arrested for smuggling catnip. Or she'll join the circus. One of the two.
It'll be something along those lines. But it's her life now. Are you worried about her, Amon?
Have we made it to the basement?
Yeah, at this point, you're in the basement. Um, Something you quickly recognize, you quickly see is there are stone walls, but there's also this big machine that looks like it could be powered by some sort of crystal.
Yeah, the crystal that we sold a couple of sessions ago.
Yeah.
That we need to get a new one.
So yeah, Amon is just going to, the second she sort of is clear of anything particularly breakable, she puts her fist straight into one of the stone walls.
Yeah, roll, is it as hard as she can?
Oh yeah, she's properly putting all of her force into this attack.
Yeah, uh, roll an attack.
22. Pretty crap, pretty lackluster.
Alright, yeah, roll for damage as you punch the wall.
Four, not a D. Add 4 to that, so it's 6 damage.
Yeah, you take 2 damage of that
Fine.
as your knuckles start to bleed from how hard you hit it.
Damon is shouting things in catfolk.
Salem, do you understand
Wow.
catfolk?
Yes, actually.
You do,
Okay.
and it is the list of all of the worst swear words you've ever heard in your life.
Okay, fuck. I didn't think you can out swear word me, but fuck. Okay, I'm not very good at this, so you see his eyes glaze over for a moment and then just
Wait, where are we? And Amon, are you okay? Are you okay?
Amon just yells the word bastard as she punches the wall once again.
Hey, stop doing that!
Like this is someone who's very clearly losing what's their normal calm demeanor has completely vanished. And even when she's raging and a werewolf, there's almost a playfulness to the way she fights. Like almost like she's playing with her food, but this is just unbridled rage.
Hey.
That's a 25 to break my knuckles again.
Yeah, it breaks your knuckles pretty well. Every time you roll and it's above a 20, roll damage and take about...
My family's home, by the way, so I can't talk that much.
It's fine.
Just know that Salem's holding her other
4
paw.
damage. You take damage equal to what you roll minus the 4 of your strength.
Why just bring cats inside here? Get out!
Yeah, and Evandor, I'm assuming you're helping Lyjack bring this stuff in.
Yeah, I'm talking
noises.
with them. I'm bringing them in. I'm hearing the
Pounding
loud
downstairs and the
noises
screaming.
downstairs. I tell them I'll fix it later.
Yeah.
More of just I'm just having a conversation with Elijah since everyone else seems to hate him.
Oh yeah.
Well, except Noir.
Amon's grown slightly more fond of Lyjack now that he's actually done his job.
Oh yeah. You guys gave him like 3 days to do his job and hardly any money.
Yeah, but now he's actually proving that he can do his job. Amon is much more fond of him.
Yeah, Ivera is gonna let you get your anger out and scream and hit the wall. Do you need she says, do you need a sparring partner to get a little more anger out?
Amon seems to stop for a moment. Her square fighting shoulders just sort of drop. I just need a little time. And some fucking respite, and then she puts her fist into the wall again.
And as you once again punch the wall, Ivera puts her arm on your shoulder. She just kind of rubs her thumb against you and says, I'll be right here. She then pats your back, leans against the wall, and watches you.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
What happened?
Amon's punching the wall. Ivera's gonna
Amon
let her...
is continuing to break her own knuckles.
Yeah.
You see, I guess Salem just scoots underneath. Fuck words. Salem just scoots underneath Amon's chin.
Yeah, Amon very nearly punches you straight into the wall, but manages to stop herself.
She flinches, but seemingly was ready to take it.
Hey, Don't do any more damage to my face.
If I get one accusation for a roleplay, next I'm going to kill you. She then proceeds to get back under your chin and just nuzzle you.
Yeah, Amon sort of she's stock still for a few moments before she unclenches her hand and just sort of gently runs her hand over your shoulder. Your shoulder now has blood on it, but
She wears red, it's barely noticeable. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry for how I was earlier, if this is what this is about.
no, Salem, it's about my past. The people I used to know and the reason I'm out here.
Big-eyed expression to Evera as if to say, "Psst, do something."
Eva is gonna come in and wrap her arms around both of you. It's a little awkward for her. She's not good at comforting people, but
Also, her arms are probably way too short to get two people in.
yeah, it's like they're able to get around you, Amon, but like the hands are like on the sides of Salem. And she's like, we're here for you. You told me when we first met, or at least I figured you were part of a werewolf community, one of those ones. And you confirmed it. What happened?
I'm going to need an ale before I'm willing.
We'll go to Bonkers. I'll pay.
The others probably need a hand with whatever was going on up there earlier. Go help them. Thank you, you too. I appreciate it. Just reminds me of someone and speak to them about it first.
Yeah, Ivea's gonna give you like a kind of kiss on the cheek and understands you want to be alone. So she's gonna grab Salem.
No, Amon comes with them. Amon leaves.
Okay. Yeah.
You do watch as Amon just so it seems to wipe her own blood off on her stomach. You know how when you get like dirt on your hand, you'll wipe the dirt off on your shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, she does that with her own blood onto her stomach.
Yeah, you can feel like your bones in pain.
I'll patch that up for you.
Roll medicine or cast heal.
Will.
Don't worry, I only dislocated it. A good night's rest should fix that.
Ears fold backwards. She uses heal to action.
Yeah, as you use heal, you watch as Amon starts to sort of rest their hand on the wall and goes to use their other hand to set their knuckles back into place against the wall.
What are you doing?
Setting my knuckles back in place. If I don't set them back in now, they'll only get worse.
You bonehead. Alright, talk some sense into her.
I can't. That was actually kind of hot.
Ow?
Huh? Oh, sorry. She's just doing what she has to, Salem.
I swear. People are loony.
Yeah, and as you guys start to head up more, Jack, Evan, you both are setting up the armory.
I don't think we have any room over here.
Oh no.
There's so many spears, like Jack. I do not.
Look,
That
if
one-
a few fall, that's fine.
Did Evandor pick up all 16 of the spheres?
Yeah.
Oh, he brought all the weapons in.
No.
Yes, there's now 16 Cobalt-sized sets of armor that no one can get into except for Evandor.
There's no armor. There's no armor. There's just spears and slings.
If you guys stripped them naked, there would have been leather armor. If you want to bring that with as well, we can retcon it.
Well, that would take too much time.
Yeah.
We only grabbed the easy to grab shit before they got recruitments.
Yeah. You know, you, Yolanda, and Noir are the only 3 people that don't immediately hate me. And that's fine. It's good to hate your boss. It's fucking healthy to hate your boss.
It takes a lot to get under my skin. Plus, you haven't really necessarily did anything that would piss me off.
Nah.
We see eye to eye. I know when someone's been through shit.
Yeah. You know, I was paid 800 gold for that job. I got 400 up front. We got paid 800 gold as a guild.
Right.
I was able to fix this place up, find the nicest people I could find.
In this crappy town.
No, I went to Bonkers, subcontracted, you know, told them my location.
Smart.
But
we're gonna have to eventually get a new crystal for this place.
I've been working on that too.
Oof. That's gonna take a payout.
Evandor, how much can you keep a secret?
I'm willing to keep anything a secret, as long as it really doesn't affect me in the long run. Just how... Then it kind of leans over. Just how, like, these guys were about to betray you for the crystal thing before.
I've been watching your whole journey.
I'm good. Vendor kind of taps the pins.
No. I won't tell you how. But I've known every little thing you guys have done so far.
Then you
That's
don't
why
even
if you
need
lied to
us
me,
to...
I'd know.
Right. Admit? That's pretty cool.
I wouldn't
Plus, I don't plan on betraying you, if that is a worry. I agreed to this guild, and I'm going to continue to do so. You probably also know our next destination from what you're saying.
Lus.
Any opinions?
My opinion? Beware.
When traveling with this group, that's always on my mind.
Logic says beware, there's this the way he said it kind of gives off a sense of actual worry. With how easily Logic speaks to you all, grinning, for a second his face gives actual concern.
Is this something just Evandor and Yolanda are present for?
Well, Yolanda is in here,
yeah.
so it's
No.
just Evandor.
Yeah, it's just
Just
Evan.
Evandor that's present.
Yeah.
You know why I have to go.
Yeah, I do. You want to bring back your brother.
And the only way we're gonna get a new member if we go to do with her guild thing. Not guild,
Yeah.
church.
Yeah. That fucking Eve person, whatever, Ivera.
Can I be honest about something?
Yes.
I don't like her.
6 feet. Fetchlings are just always. They're. Kind of don't like him either. But,
She's almost kind of like Jinx. They're a little bit too greedy when it comes to their own thing.
yeah, but sometimes you gotta be, Evan.
Fair enough. I guess.
Look, I'll set aside some of the funds that I got from the recent job. I'll set it aside to bring back your brother. If these rumors turn out to be true, I'll help. I'll put a little bit of these funds in, and a little bit of everyone's funds in.
And I can tell you this much. If we can bring him back, you'll have a new member.
Oh, yeah. More fucking mouths to feed, but also more ways to earn money.
Trust me. When he says that I pull out his sewing kit, his little sewing ball, he'll be able to make a good enough payback with what he can do.
Alright. He takes that, looks at it, puts his little goggles on his head down to examine it, puts them back up. Alright. It's a nice little thing.
I'll take it back and put it in my bag. My brother's a big hoot. He's a big guy, but he's basically a softie.
That's fine. When are you guys planning to go to the city of Juss?
I guess when we get the better cart, because if you've watched our journey, we get attacked a lot by the most insignificant. You saw the lizard fight, right?
The Kobolds, yes. Ridiculous. And I'm glad you guys are really honest with me about Jinx. I knew the whole time.
Yeah, I was always gonna mention it. After all, it's the reputation of the guild that would also get hurt.
This guild's gonna... What do you know of the Mirthful Lights, Evandor?
Not much. I just know that they one day visited my town, and they were very much hated due to animal races being a part of it.
Yeah. You don't become the world's most famous guild without pissing off all the right people. And Lyjack gives you the biggest, toothiest grin. You can see how yellow and spiky his teeth are. And
You know from experience, Mr. I was definitely here from the beginning.
I never said I was here from the beginning. I just said I've been a mirthful light.
Very well. That's just what the others told me. I wasn't sure if it was true or not.
But I would have loved to have been here since the beginning. And
And
as he says that, you do remember that there are no pictures in this place of him.
right. Well, once we find the other mirthful lights, maybe it'll seem like it.
Roll perception.
Alright. It's explanation point 1d20 plus 13. That's 23. So it's actually 26. Not 36, it's 26.
Yeah, saying that he kind of makes a quick face, but you're not able to fully understand it. It could be
It's confusion.
it's a little confusing.
Did you not see the fight in the cave?
No.
I got a story to tell you.
Yeah.
I would say we could go have a drink, but Bonkers isn't really the best place right now.
You and I. And as Yolanda comes in carrying some of the spears, and her can just sit down and have a drink here. I bought some good shit. Plus, come on. And he'll go and grab a few drinks. Look.
Like, huh?
Your friend Eve is quite strong, right?
I guess.
She said she wouldn't join the guild until her quest is done, right?
Right?
I'll put a roof and some fresh sheets in the cart tonight. You guys can spend the night here. I'll clean up the cart, fix it up a bit. I need to find a few things here and there. And, head off the next morning.
Hold on. I reach into my bag, and I pull out the weird scroll. I forgot I had this. I completely forgot it. Like, I handed it to them.
The scroll you found
If
in
you
the
want to...
cave?
Yeah, it's technically a Mirthful Light souvenir.
Yeah, you hand it. And just something changes on his face as he grabs it and unrolls it. Ah. Ingle. Definitely her fucking writing.
I have a story to tell you once we sit down.
Yeah. Thanks. He puts this away. And yeah, you guys sit down, and I'm assuming you tell him the cave?
Yeah, I explain not only the cave, but he would probably be able to see the lost limbs, unless I'm guessing he can't see on anything that isn't in open sky, so I'll explain kind of like that little adventure.
Alright. Yeah, and you explain this to him.
And I guess by that point, Amon and them are coming back up with bloody fists and shit. Or, well,
yeah, at that
quote,
point they're gone. I'm assuming they went to Bonkers.
No, Amon would have come back up to help sort out the kit before that. That was sort of later's plan.
Yeah, you get back up, and you see Lijack and Evan kind of walking past. Elijah, Evan, and Yolanda all kind of already helped out setting everything up from the cart.
I think you would hear as like we're walking past Evandor starting to explain the story with the cave.
Mm-hmm.
I think he would come out to hear. So we started fighting these like almost scarred bears, and like continuing on as they walk past.
Yeah. Amon, as you see this, and Salem, you as well, roll perception checks.
Ooh, I like perception checks. You're short,
I
motherfucking-
perceive.
Which I'm gonna say right now, me and Elijah are more buddies than me and Kelsey.
Damn.
Yeah, but Kelsey just has the hots for you, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kelsey is a simp. Elijah is an actual buddy. Oh,
I assume this is going to be one of the last rolls of the session, so I'm going to use my other hero point on it.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm probably gonna use one of mine.
Not great, but better than one.
I'm re-rolling that.
Yeah, go ahead. You have one more hero point.
Almost put 13.
oh, am I also rolling perception?
You can if you want.
Sure.
Wait, I only had one, right?
Yeah, you only had one more left. You know what? If you guys want to re-roll, you get one more. You did fight the Kobolds for 2 hours.
The fucking 30.
If I get
Sure.
a 13,
You're going to use any.
if I get a 13, I'm going postal.
I perceive he lost his left tentacle in the war.
That's the wrong one.
Excuse me, sorry.
You're
I
not
hit somewhere.
accused.
30. I'm here to perceive.
You also see that he also lost his right testicle in the war.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
The Goblin Wars of 09.
You guys, everyone who rolled above a... So, Yolanda, you're just getting really into the story. You're helping Evandor kind of say it. What happened in those dungeons. But Salem and Amon, you both notice when bringing up the bears... and the kitty cats you fought in there, Elijah seems to know them. He gives a kind of face of recognition in some regard to those creatures and the mentions of them.
Like, the sort of recognition of, yeah, I've been there before, or the sort of recognition of, I know these creatures which speak.
Know these creatures of which you speak, but without saying it out loud, you know?
Yeah. So it's not like Lyjack. I don't get the impression from that Lyjack has also been to that weird old cave.
No.
Okay.
Wait, for quick context for myself, where are we?
You're coming up
we're
from
in
the
the guild.
basement.
Guild Hall at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Blah, blah, blah. So, I notice that Lyjack seems to know those kitty cats.
Kitty cats and,
The bears.
bears.
Which the question was, were they a part of the spell, or were they actually the creatures?
You'll never know.
We'll never know.
My understanding was that they were just creatures that were unlucky enough to be within the range of the spell when it started.
But now, since Lyjack is acting like I know those creatures, they may have been like the actual creatures.
You'll never know
Like,
unless you press them.
part of the merciful one. Yeah. Unless we go back and look down the hole and see if the bears are still there.
Yes, please take a few days of travel back there. No.
Yes.
Let's go backwards for a week and a half to go look into a hole and go, yeah, they're still dead, and then turn around and do another week and a half travel.
If we ever end up going in that direction again, we should take another look around.
What?
I wonder if this one in his head is dead.
I was working here.
Yeah.
The fish pie that was a month out of date.
But yeah, no, you guys
Yeah.
head off. Um
I'm gonna try and run to the shop before your game starts. But
yeah. And I'm assuming after everything you guys take a rest here in the guild hall for the first night in a long time.
Yep.
yeah, Amon goes drinking with Avera if that's still a plan. If that's
Yeah.
not still a plan, then
You're able to go drink with Ibera. Salem, I'm assuming, comes with you. And for sakes, just Jinx is with you. Yolanda, Evandor,
Would,
and Lyjack stay at home drinking. Um,
oh. No, they should go to bed, apparently.
yeah.
Yeah.
yes, I do have a gun on my lap.
Yeah, it's called my dick now.
Is that an MP5 in your lap, or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah,
Bruh.
no.
Yes. Hang on.
Amon, as you're there in Bonkers, Amon and Salem, as you're there in Bonkers, a familiar dragon person approaches you. Ah!
Oh, God.
Amon, nice to see you again. It is I, Victor.
Ah!
Hello, Richter.
Yeah, good. Good to see you all made it out. Good to see you all are here, alive.
Do you think you're being funny right now?
Yes.
Sorry.
Do
That
you?
was a wash I put on last night before you asked me to wash your shit.
I
Yes,
want
the wash.
to hand you all. I want to. I see that the Cobalt isn't with you. I remember him talking about his brother, and how that was the person missing. I didn't think about it at the time because my mind was elsewhere, but I do have something for that little Cobalt Evandor.
I shall be sure to hand it off to him.
Here. And he hands you a small diary.
Cool. Evan,
With
add that to your
Latin.
inventory because the second Amon gets back from Bonkers, she drops it at the foot of your bed.
Just no explanation, just a diary. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, doesn't say anything. She comes in and she's pretty hammered. She comes in pretty hammered, drops the diary at the
It's
foot of
not
your
even
bed,
at the
and then
foot of my
just
bed. You accidentally like throw it. It smacks my face. It wakes me up. And I'm like, "Ugh."
Yeah.
Ah.
So
bounces off your headboard and lands in your lap.
Yeah.
Salem and Amon. I need everyone to roll me a fortitude saving throw to see how drunk you all head to bed tonight, and that will be the end of the session.
Alright.
Oh no. I'm gonna get wasted, aren't I?
Does Salem drink with Ivera and Amon?
She
Fucking
will.
nat 20 plus 11, 31. I don't get drunk at all.
I mean,
She
yeah,
will.
Amon invites the rest of the party, but they seem to be all happy drinking at home.
Okay, you said fortitude?
Yes. Let me,
Sorry, child.
16. Amon doesn't do very well.
let me see what Ivera's would be.
She's had a rough day where she hasn't eaten as much as she normally would, and she gets very drunk very quickly.
16.
Oh god.
Alright. Yeah, Salem, you're kind of fine, and you have to bring Amon and Ivera home.
Are you kidding?
Yolanda, you get a little drunk and wasted with Elijah and Evan. Evan's fine. Ivera, the drunker she gets, the more touchy and feely and leany on Amon she is. Like
You're
very
telling-
flirtatiously.
all this while we hear screams in the background as Kelsey's put through the test.
Yeah.
Not
You're telling-
Kelsey's put through the training course and it's just the wounds! It's got my false leg!
You're telling me that the skittish woman child who probably would like dinosaur chicken nuggets instead of regular chicken can handle alcohol better than me drinking a single Bud Light?
Yep.
I'm gonna kill this cat anyways.
I
She
like
feels
to see you try.
she feels a little bit dizzy and like quite hazy. The world is spinning a bit, but she manages to pull through. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. What about? Oh no, Vera, come on! Oh no, come on! Don't do this. Just shaking her shoulder.
Do what? And she's just very touchy and feely with Amon right now. If Amon's not rejecting her.
No, Amon's not rejecting her, but Amon is kind of in a state.
In what?
In a bit of a state.
Oh,
Amon's quite upset.
yeah.
They're sad
Cheer up,
drunk.
frowny cat.
What type of drunk are you? Are you sad drunk, angry drunk? What are we working with?
How many fingers, paw pads, whatever I have, am I holding up? And she holds up all four. Actually,
20.
5. Oh, come
7
on.
slams down another shot.
Okay, let's get you guys out of here. As she attempts to get you guys out of your chairs and up to their rooms. Or just Amon's room, because I don't know if Ivera has one yet.
I mean, more rooms have
I
been
will-
added.
I was kind of under the impression that members of the guild didn't have their own rooms, and it was sort of like a rack of bunk situation.
It is. It's a way to like build camaraderie between your teammates. But yeah, Ivera is just really like touching on your face, trying to make you smile a bit, petting you on the head like a cat. Salem, Ivera is not getting up unless Amon gets up.
She gets an idea, a potentially really bad idea. She will take one of the forks on the table and wag it in front of Amon's face. Do you want the stick?
Let me just.
That's, you're gonna lose an arm. You're gonna lose an arm.
I hope this.
And when that happens, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Shame there's no. I'll call it a will save.
Yeah.
Me or you?
Amon's ears immediately perk up, and she starts to follow this.
Oh no.
She will just start walking backwards, occasionally turning back to wave it. You want the steak? You want the steak? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
This is so embarrassing, doing this in Bonkers before getting teleported out in the middle of the town.
Yeah, you do this all the way home, and you're getting a lot of strange fucking looks.
Oh no! The second The second Salem turns around for more than like 30 seconds, Amon is full on wolf and now chasing Salem through the street. Like you've got this full on dog chasing you at like 30 feet to go.
You probably hear like a guard, one of the guard brothers, being like, "Not my ass, not my ass," because he's like just being
It wouldn't
dog
work.
flashbacks.
Take it all apart,
Dogs!
store the bent
Dogs!
in, use that.
Everyone
But
hide!
it didn't really help. Bent back and it worked.
I can't scream because my family's home, so just take this. And she just bolts.
Salem makes the worst decisions, Harevendor.
Yeah.
Wait, are you with them or are you with me?
Yolanda's with you, Evan. But you guys
All
don't
right.
see this yet.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh,
we don't.
you hear it about 3 blocks before you
Yeah,
see
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Because
You
it
see
is just
screaming.
it's just barking and the sound of this dog pelting full on across the street.
Yeah, I'm just like.
Would it be weird for Ivera to be on top of you? Like horseback.
I mean, if she can catch up to me, go for it.
Because she was leaning on you as you guys got up.
Amon is gone animal shape, which
Okay.
has no definition to it. So
I think you're
I
big
just
enough
assume I'm a
wolf.
dire wolf
Yeah,
because that gives me reasonably comparable stat.
I think so.
So if I was just a regular wolf, my armor class would be 15 and my health would be like 10.
I would say, like, as I hear this, Evandor's taking a long sip of whatever the fuck he's drinking and just looks at Wyjack.
Yeah, and you guys hear the screams. And suddenly, bursting through the door, Salem comes running in. Salem, where's the first place you run to?
I guess she'll attempt to find Amon's, or at least the room Amon's in.
Oh, you know, because you sleep in the same room.
Yeah, everyone's.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Yeah, you run into that room, and as you guys see Salem run in, followed behind is Amon with Ivera riding on top, just rushing in, like, and you know, like the kind of skidding like a cat will do when they get into like the room and they're trying to turn on like tiles.
Yeah, when you slide around on like a hardwood floor.
Yeah. That's what happens with fucking Amon. As Salem turns the corner going down a hallway, Amon just jumps and like you can hear like the paws like scrape against the hardwood floor, making scratch marks. As Ivera's just laughing her ass off.
She will frantically open the door, toss the fork on. Oh, sorry.
No, continue.
She will open the door, frantically drop the fork onto the floor, and then just leap onto the top bunk.
Yeah.
And this is why I took a week away from them? This?
Hey, if Amon didn't critically fail, in my head I was like, if Amon rolls lower than a 15, like a 25, Amon's gonna follow Salem, and then I got fucking nat 1, so critical failed, and Amon just instincts kicked in, chase.
It's a dog.
But yeah, that's why a bunch of us has replacement limbs. It was a bit of a wild adventure.
Yeah. And on that note, you guys have this night, this calm, peaceful night. A long day, long hours. In the middle of the night, the camera pans out to outside the guild hall. Lyjack in the little work shed in the back, now fixing up the carriage, making it better, more sturdy. The front door opens in the creak of wood. Suddenly, the alarm blazes. And that's how the session will end.
I'm guessing